Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is Saturday. We're here. We're doing things and stuff down in the basement. Killing some zombies that have been spawning. I'm awake to sleep. Kariana, the question to you is, did you sleep? Have you been to sleep? Let's get just some feral flares down here. Feral lanterns. Forget this shenanigans that is mobs everywhere. Turn down that music a little louder. I did sleep, to answer your question. I did. Hey Naga, good morning, good morning. I did sleep. Yeah, I'm kind of I did go to bed. It was late, not gonna lie. It was like I want to say by the time I got, oh, they're expensive. I say by the time I got to sleep, it was probably well into 1:30ish, maybe. It was late. It was late. Oh, and Naga dropping the Prime Gaming sub right off the bat on I was gonna say on a Monday morning. It's not Monday morning. If it's Monday morning, we've missed the whole weekend and there's a problem. On a Saturday morning, that is a good morning gift. Thank you very much, my friend. It's very generous of you. Good morning, JC. Okay, now we won't have mobs spawning in our basement, I hope. So I upgraded the other void miner to a tier 5. I just skipped tier 4 and went straight to a second tier 5. So now I've got 2 tier 5 void miners and 1 tier 4 resource miner. We probably should upgrade this bad boy as well. It's Monday morning, afternoon here already. Yep. Yeah. Sorry to say the weekend's over. No, it's not. It's not. We're just getting started. We're just getting started. But yeah, I got the second tier 5 void miner, which I'm a little bit worried about because now I'm going to have a lot of resources coming in. But that is the point. Excuse me. We're at the point in this pack where we need so many resources to do the crafting recipes ahead of us that what we're currently rolling with is just not coming close at all whatsoever. Okay, countdown's still going, but I need to show you what we're working on. Go back, show you the blood altar again. Do you like my blood altar? I guess you don't get to see this very often. It's pretty neat. It's one of the few rooms that is fully decorated. I kind of like it, although I need to fix up that a little bit. I stuck another blood farm back here, just getting evil craft blood. But yeah, this is pretty neat. I need to finish off the garden now that I've got the oh wow, we're using up all the essence, folks. You know how yesterday I said we were fine? Maybe we're not so fine. We are just keeping up. We are just keeping up. It's a draconic spawner, so it's not using power or anything, and it's just an extra buffer. I mean, I've got 25,000 buckets of blood here. I do have underneath here is a cursed earth mob farm doing the life essence stuff. So here's my cursed earth mob farm doing life essence. That extra one's just like a little bit of extra. But this is interesting. This is keeping up. So we're like using exactly what we're producing, right? Because this is staying full, right? And this is empty. which means we're using up every single drop. What we probably should look at, let's go... Oh, I can't go up there. Let's go, let's have a look. Yeah, so it's all going to lava. Hey, Ryan. Yeah, we might need to swap some of the self-sacrifice out for sacrifice runes. Maybe. What I probably should just do though is, how much obsidian do we have? 20,000. 20,000. We need 60,000 for a second compressor. Ooh, and it's a posture check as well. Ryan with the hydrate and posture check first thing in the morning. Everybody stretch. Wake up. Stretch. And get a beverage that is cold and frosty into your system, or if you prefer a hot coffee first thing in the morning, or a tea maybe. These are all things that are acceptable. Ryan, I don't know what a DA3 challenge is. I live under a rock. I'm not cool and cultured and know what these things are you speak of. You'll have to explain. Oh, the three challenge? I don't know what the 3 challenge is. What's the 3 challenge? Again, it's early. Like, early. Looking at your 801 2x compressed obsidian, you will definitely need to upgrade that, Naga. Because for each of these Neutronian compressors, and I want to get one for each singularity so I can set up automation for each one. But for each one requires 240,000 obsidian to make the 4 5x compressed obsidian. So yeah, that's a thing that needs to be done. I'm going to slow that process down a little bit for right now. I'm going to turn off this and let it that's not actually running, is it? No. Believe that's off. I think it's just refilling the buffers because these are all being emptied. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna disable the blood from making lava for right now, and that's cool. I'll take you down to the farm real quick. I upgraded some more thingies. I've got pretty much all of these pools are full now. In fact, it looks like all of them are full. Oh no, there's some of them have still got a little bit to go. But I mean, we're producing more mana than we need, right? And I started upgrading some of the fields. I've got so I got all 4 of these done last night. And I did this one this morning because I ran out of aluminum. Like, what even is that? How do you run out of aluminum? Anyway, that's a whole thing. But it's sorted now. I mean, it's not sorted. We need more growth accelerators underneath my aluminum seeds. But I also swapped out my ghast for aluminum over here. Because I have 44,000 ghast essence. I use up all of my mystical agriculture fertilizer on growing ghast, which is a little bit of an oversight on my behalf. I didn't realize I had been online so much last night. Like I said, I went to bed at like 1 o'clock or so. So I mean, like there was at least another 2 hours of stream, not stream, but 2 hours after the stream, and then I've been online since like 7:30 this morning. So yeah, we used it all up. So I'm just gonna leave Lumium there for now because I need Lumium for more void miner upgrades. So I'm just gonna let that trickle in along with these that are all upgraded, and these have all been maxed out stuff. So hopefully this will start to back up. If I need to, I can use the alloy smelter to make it. It's just that's using up our other resources that we need for other things. So I kind of try to avoid it. And I finished growing all the seeds. This is hot stuff, by the way. So is there any seeds that I didn't grow that I needed a full row of? No, those ones are done. Any of these not a full row? Or did I end up doing them all last night? I did a lot of seed growing last night. No, these are all full rows. These ones are... No, I think we're all caught up on the not full rows. No, JC, enjoy your audits? Enjoy. I'm sorry, my friend. But basically, well, hang on. Is there a quest? Is there any quests that I need to do? We can maybe do another one. Ooh, which one did I do? Oh, I made awakened draconium seeds. Yeah, I'll come back to that in a second. Man. Oh, I need to make tungsten seeds as well. I need tungsten singularities for the tier 6 void miners. Dragon egg seeds, nether star seeds. What's a seed that I haven't grown? Where's on my fields that I've upgraded? Is these the early ones? These are the early ones. So what are we up to over here? So what comes before spider? At gas. No, at mystical seed. So before spider is creeper. Creeper seeds? Okay. Let's do a real quick creeper seeds because we need more gunpowder. Said no one ever. So with our rabbit feet, my goodness, the rabbit feet have been fantastic. Not rabbit feet, the rabbit chunks. I got all the chunks. All the chunks in the world. Creeper. I've got one creeper chunk, and I'm gonna guess I need another 3. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. So easy. Look, I just craft chunks. Chunks just craft. I need some intermedium. And I need a seed 3. That was instant. Okay, so I got my creeper seed, right? So I make 1, and then what I've been doing, I've been going down to the stew room. Oops, too far. Down to the stew room where I've got all this shenanigans that we experimented with that didn't really do what we wanted it to. And I put this in here, and look how fast that goes. And I just do this for a little bit, and I'll, before I know it, have 9 seeds. See, I've got 2 more already now. And that's because I've got 2 of the auxiliary sieves in here, and both of these are running the, oh, that one's not running. Turn that back on. Both of these are running at this plus 60. Now I've got 4 already. Like, it's ridiculous how quickly I can make extra seeds. And I don't know if some seeds have a higher chance of getting extras than others. But like, we started with 1, we've now got 7. I only need 9. Like, here you go. Oh, that's 8. I can't math. Here you go. There's 9. That's it. That's all we needed for the farm. How easy was that? So you got to use the flux fighter grow. So use the flux fighter grow, and then you get 104% chance. You essentially get a 4% chance of getting an extra seed. And then with the auxiliary sleeve, auxiliary sieve, or sieve, however you want to pronounce that word, upgrades, they do seem to stack, but that increases the chance of secondary output, and this is the secondary output slot. So with the 2 of them, I don't know what the increase is, but that's probably the fastest one I've done, that creeper seed. Some of them do take a little bit of time, but even still, like, this is a way better way of making them, and it seems to work for everything that doesn't require a crux. So anything that goes up to, I guess, a tier 5. There's a couple of tier 6s that might work, but it's pretty much anything that doesn't need a crux seems to work in there. If it's not going to work, it won't let you put the seed in there, basically. But this has been great because then I can just come up here. Where are our... Okay, and then we want to put creepers and rotate that around. And then I just put my 9 seeds in. Done. And then we just gotta go put these guys in the wall. Oops, wrong spot. Spiders. So before spiders is creeper essence. Get some upgrades for this. Avoid the excess. Upgrade these. Now, there's a lot of these that aren't fully upgraded, but I've started going through and making sure that they are fully upgraded. Like this one at the moment, we're voiding dye essence. Probably not the best thing. Probably not the worst thing either, though, because, I mean, it's dye essence. But these upgrades, like, take a long time to craft. Right? So I've just, whenever I think about it, I come down here and I upgrade a few more. I've upgraded this entire panel here. I think I've still got a couple, oops. Still got a couple to do in here. Doesn't look like any of those other ones are overflowing though. But yeah, so I'm slowly going through and upgrading all these because I realize I'm voiding resources, right? I was probably voiding blaze rods actually because they're only upgrade 2s. Yeah, it's a whole thing. I need to go through and upgrade all of them. But like I said, it's so slow to craft them that it's just like, to craft those upgrades, it's a thing. What is the creative... Can we do the infinity? We can do the infinity upgrade. That's surprisingly cheap. Large storage traits. That's maybe not quite so cheap. Pink slime ingots. Really? Still, an infinity creative storage upgrade, which is infinity storage, basically turns it into a black hole tank. That's not a terrible recipe. We might look at this specifically for the farm here. That could be a thing. That could let's put that in the bookmark. We got to bookmark some stuff today, folks. But this is not what we're working on. The farm is not what we're working on. If we need stuff, we'll come down here and do more. But the focus for today is, as Katiana said, it's math day. And I don't know how much math we're going to do. I guess we'll see. I feel like there's going to be a lot of math. There's going to be a lot of brain scratching. Brain scratching? Is that a thing? It's a thing now. But the plan for today, Singularities. So let's look at this quest book. Wrong button. Quest book. So, Awakened Draconium Seeds. I finally got, because all the Supremium we've been making, Insanium. We've got 180 Insanium now, that's pretty good. Oh, the sulfur situation, that's a whole situation. Hang on. We're going in 6 different directions here. Let's go, Awakened Draconium. I got enough Insanium to make another ancient block so I could craft the second 4 Awakened Draconium. So I did the second one of this recipe, bananas. And so I planted the Awakened Draconium. So I made a seed. Awaken. This is a lot of Awakened Draconium, as we saw last time. Fine. And a crux. Does upgrade 10 times the amount of mass off? Yeah. Well, that's kind of what we got to do, Naga. That's kind of what we're going to do. And these, I had to go fight another dragon to get another heart, but that's fine. So yeah, so I got 1 seed. And we're getting now Awakened Draconium Essence. Now I need to get another seed. I need another 4, 5. I've already made a second crux. So I think I need 5 or... Yeah, so I need another 5 Awakened Draconium blocks. So Awakened Draconium blocks. And I've taught this how to make it with Essence. So we're about halfway there. So to make another 5 of these requires about 1,000 Essence. So if I can get another 500 Essence, which we will easily get, because this is... We got the 400 or the 500 we've got in like about, what, 2 hours of world time? Yeah, I need to hand in the quest, that's correct. And we'll do that now. But like, yeah, so we're halfway to getting a second seed, which will double our Awakened Draconium production rate. And then we'll keep going until we get up to the 9 seeds. Because this craft, that's spicy. Majestic block, ancient block, experience singularity, and a dragon heart. Adamant's not fun to make, but you know, it's fine. Empowered dynamite, that's not fun to make, it's fine. This one, the ancient draconian block, this is another ancient block. Plus, I mean, the rest of this is pretty straightforward. There's another majestic block there. So these are not cheap. It does make 4, which is kind of nice. But yeah, if I can do it with Essence, I'd like to do it with Essence. Although, how many of these do I need? I see Awakened Draconium Gears. We need 4 of those. We need 8 of those. So that's not bad. That's fine. And we need... Oh, nope. We need... Nope. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. We need lots and lots and lots of plates. The multi-chest plate. I'm really interested by this multi-armor. It's seriously OP armor, apparently. The railgun needs a Draconic Energy Core. We're not making that. I guess we will be making these. Yeah, okay. So these are gonna... this recipe. Whoo, that's a spicy recipe. That is a... Ooh, and that requires a Draconian block. That is a spicy recipe, folks. Oh, and that's an ancient block as well. Oh, that's so rude. Puke! Block of iridium. Blocks of iridium I'm not actually worried about. Because, look at this. I used 5,000 iridium to make the tier 5 void miner this morning. Hello? Game, catch up. Come on, crafting recipes. Catch up. No! I was impatient, folks. You gotta be patient with Java. But I was impatient, I pressed escape again. And now Minecraft crashed. Boo! Games crash, sorry for the inconvenience. I'll show you inconvenience. Ugh. So how's everybody doing? Stupid game. Let's wait for the mod pack to reload. It's gonna take an extra few minutes. What did I miss? Dragon Hearts. Yes, 2 minutes. It's not that bad, but it's pretty bad. It's gonna take a solid. And I'm gonna be very white while this is happening. Hello. I found that the impact with stream is even worse. I've been okay. I've got like a lot of RAM, and I've got a lot of it assigned to like. There's not. I mean, there's a lot going on my computer, but there's also not a lot going on at the same time. You're impatient while streaming. I mean, that's possible. I'm also impatient. But I have you guys to talk to, so you know it's fine. And as soon as the mod pack restarts, we'll get back into it. These things, they happen. As you get further and further into a modded Minecraft playthrough, the chances of weird things happening increase. Purely because you've got like potential for pipe conflicts and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, we'll grab that quest. But yeah, it's a whole thing, and you know, it's part of modern Minecraft. Because let's be honest, modern Minecraft is a house of cards stacked on top of a house of cards. Each individual mod, fine, they're great. Put all the mods together, chances are something's not going to quite work well together. And if you've ever looked at the server logs on a modern Minecraft server, the number of warnings and errors that spit out to the console as a mod pack starts up is just like, did anybody go through and try and fix these things before they shipped it? Can be Java unfriendly too. Oh well, I mean Java is Java unfriendly. I think that's the point. And it's not. It's you have to. I mean, credit where credit's due, right? Like, modded Minecraft is built on top of somebody else's code, so you have to interact with someone else's code, and then you have to rely on every other mod author in existence to go through and make sure that their mod doesn't do something that might conflict with your mod, and vice versa. Your mod doesn't do something that will conflict with their mod. And when you put 350 mods together, I mean, chances are something's not quite going to work. Java apps is normal. Even Hello World Java's throw errors. I mean, see, to me, that's wrong. Because, so I'm a developer. That's what I do. I build websites for a living, and I'm not talking like theming WordPress websites. I'm talking like custom code, everything top to bottom. Like, yeah. Anyway, and one part of that is like just one part of that is making sure that you're not spitting noise to the server, because a busy website, or in this case a busy mod pack, if you're constantly writing logs to the server, even if it's just to the screen, it's still got to be written somewhere. It's got to be written to RAM. It's got to be written wherever. It may not be saved to an actual physical file. It's unnecessary noise that the system has to deal with, and that can lead to memory leaks. It can lead to IO problems. It can lead to difficulty troubleshooting other issues because there's so much noise in the logs. So like going through and just making sure stuff is just not like stuff is handled correctly, I think is good. Some very unnecessary errors are just noise, but do it so devs are aware that something went wrong. Bug got fixed into. So is there a way to turn that off though? Like, can I like? Because if a warning or an error is thrown, and it's an actual error that isn't addressed, then that I want to know about. Everything else is like, nah, dude, I don't need that. It doesn't need to happen. Like, the mod author has released this. This is not a beta. It should just work, you know? Just work. And to be fair, once the game's running, like once the mod pack is running, the logs are not too bad. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. You don't have to log everything. You can log it when you're working on it, but when you release it, turn off your log. Don't spam people. A constant received passenger errors. Received passenger? Ooh, I don't know what that means. Okay, we're almost back in, folks. Loading up JEI. We're almost there. But anyway, it's like, it's just a pet peeve of mine is like when you, especially when you're working on a website and you go to look at code and you just like, why is the log file full of noise? This is completely unnecessary. Clean up your shit, folks. Clean up your shit. Console level error by default instead of trace. Oh, okay. Okay. Is that, I guess that also comes down to, is that a setting that we can change? I don't know that like that would have fixed whatever problem I had there, because that was a client-side problem. I'm gonna guess it was a garbage collection problem. That generally is what the case is when it comes to Java crashing, is some form of garbage collection hangs, and if you send it another command while it's already doing it, less logs. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so then it's a thing. But you know, we're getting back in, loading up. Hopefully, we won't crash again. Knock on wood. Knock on actual wood. That is multi-unit. Has a better log handling and memory management of the logs. Okay. Okay. Can't say I have used multi-MC. I know, I'm pretty sure that's what Don Quixote uses. Not, who am I talking about? Dark Hosto. I'm pretty sure that's who Dark Hosto uses. Or what Dark Hosto uses. I've watched him play with that. Multi-MC use that too. Oh, I just use the Overwolf launcher. I'm not clever like you guys. Okay. We're going to grab the Awakened Draconium out of here, just so we can do our quest. And how much Awakened Draconium do we need for this one? 64. I don't think we can do that yet. No, that's way more than we need. That launcher isn't friendly with DDSS. Overwolf? I mean, I've not really had any problems. I get the occasional crash, but like I said, I think it's mostly an issue on my side. See, now I just pressed escape to close this window. I'm not going to touch it until it catches up. Rip my computer. Okay. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, maybe that's something I will look into. Because, I mean, a little bit of extra stability is not going to hurt anybody, right? Okay, so, the thing for today. We need all of the singularities. So, what I want to do... So, quest-wise... let's claim these. Oh, that gave me some Awakened Draconium ingots. And that gave me some more essence. I should probably open these loot bags as well. Let's open the artifact ones. Because, you know, you never know when you're going to get something that could be useful. And the artifact ones are the only ones that seem to have anything useful. Like, 1 Insanium Essence, not so useful. 2 Insanium Essence. Hey, a Wyvern Flux Capacitor. I had to craft one of those. Rip. Let's just turn this off so we're not charging it. That's shenanigans right there, folks. Hattori Hanzo. I mean, that's not super good. Some star metal. Powered compressed titanium. Void crystal. 60k nat coolant. Draconium ingots. Some compressed steel. Still a lot of junk, but there's some okay stuff in here. compressed iron. Oh, a supremium furnace. Compressed bronze. Another supremium furnace. Okay, that's not terrible. Oh, compressed iron isn't in the wall. Let's put that in the wall. You can go in the last slot there. And 2 superior furnaces and an extra flux capacitor. That's pretty good. I'm okay with that. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I think what they're saying, is they're recommending people use multi-MC for DDSS. I might look into it. Okay, so quests. The goal. We need to make the grind is real. Infinity Catalyst is used to craft many of the tools and components in the mod, including the Infinity Ingot. This can take a while. Now, I expect this is going to take a while. I don't think we're going to get this happening today. But if we play our cards right, we should be able to work out how we're going to do this, right? I think that's the important part, is working out how we're going to do this. So, Diamond Lattice, that's a craft. That's fine. Crystal Matrix, this is expensive, but again, it's okay. We've got like 100,000 iridium. Like, no joke, 100,000 iridium. So maybe just under. So even though it's got a majestic ingot in it, this is not terrible. So that's okay. Neutronium, this is a problem. We need more neutronium. Ultimate Stew we're fine on. Cosmic Meatballs we're fine on. Ender Spells we're fine on. Record Fragments we're fine on. Blocks of Enderium and blocks of steel. Let's see if we've got those. Block Enderium, yep, and steel. Yeah, okay, so those are fine. So then the things we need are neutronium ingots and all of these singularities. Now, each one of these singularities, we've touched on it before, about 18,000 blocks. So I think what we need to do is we need to start storing all of these singularities or all of the items for singularities as blocks. And I think what we do is we set up some sort of system similar to our Insanium setup, where if like we're keeping like 5,000 just normal Inferium in stock, and anything beyond that we're upgrading to Insanium. So I think what we do is something similar with the ingots, because I also need, because the way I've done the automation for the regular ingots as well, the regular singularities, not the extreme ones. The regular ones only need 2,500 items. But the way I've done the automation for those, they also require blocks. So I figure what we do is maybe like we keep, I don't know, 10,000 ingots in stock, and anything beyond that we auto craft into blocks and store the blocks instead. And we can't use compressing drawers because you got to use factorizers to make the majority of the blocks. So I think that's kind of our starting point. So let's work out what singularities we need to make. And this is, I'm only gonna worry about the extreme singularities for the Infinity Catalyst and the regular singularities for the ultimate singularity. If there are other singularities that we need for like one-off crafts, we can just make them. They're not hard to make manually, but for things that we need a lot of, I feel like it makes sense to kind of automate some of this stuff. So let's start off with Now, hang on. Actually, let's check. How many things require the ultimate singularity? Is it just the creative items? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't need to make that. 7. Okay, so we only need 7 ultimate singularities. Huh. Is it even worth automating all this? No, it's worth automating all that. Because just to make the 7 of those, that's a whole lot of ingots. That's what we're gonna do, Naga. That is what we're gonna do. That is absolutely what we're gonna do. Is it not restricted to thermal? I've played with it, and what I tested only worked on thermal machine. Or at least I didn't notice the tick acceleration on other machines. Because that's how we've been doing the seeds. Down in the garden. That's how we're doing these guys, right? This runs really fast because we've got the 2 thermal machines. But that's what we're gonna set up, is like a crazy factorizer, mediator, tick acceleration bonanza. Documentation is not thermal machines. I'm intrigued because we did a quick test. I don't remember what we tested on, and I didn't notice the speed increase. That's not to say it wasn't there. It's just it wasn't noticeable for what I was doing at the time. So maybe it does work. I don't have definitive answer. Every tick blocks adjacent to an active thermal mediator to have a chance to perform additional work during that tick. Full effective. So do additional work. So I guess it depends. I guess it depends on how tick counts are treated by the whatever the machine is. It's like a furnace, which burns fuel and produces at a certain number of ticks. That probably goes faster. But maybe other machines that have like a runtime in seconds. I don't know if they run in ticks as well. I don't know enough about how some machines work to know the answer to that. But yes, this is kind of what we're looking at. We're gonna do some crazy shenanigans with tick accelerating the F out of factorizers. Basically, is what we're looking at here. So, singularities. We need all of the extreme singularities. Let's get this happening. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then let's grab the ultimate, and then we need everything in the ultimate singularity. I'm going to put them all on the list because it's just going to be easier to take them off the list as we do them and not hurt my head trying to remember which ones we have and haven't done. It's really what I should do for the rest of the seeds that I need to make, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, this is expensive. Okay, and then we've got infinity. We've already got the catalyst. We also want the ingot. Get the process function once per tick unless something calls it more time. Oh, okay. So they get an extra process run. Whoa, Keztech. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, raiders. Happy Saturday morning. Hope you're having a lovely day. How's things going? We're playing with singularities, which is going to hurt our heads. Because there's a lot required. A lot required. Hey, Roxy. How's it going? Happy Saturday. How was your stream? Was it fun? I hope you had fun. What were you playing? What were you working on? We are playing some DDSS here. We're trying to work out our singularity shenanigans because, my goodness, this part of the playthrough is starting to get a little bit bananas. Stream was fun playing some Minecraft. Day one playing Minecraft. Woo! Then this is some shenanigans right here. This is definitely not day one Minecraft. We are 350 hours into this playthrough, which is a little bit crazy. And we are in the mind-melting part of modern Minecraft. This is the hard mode of hard modes, and it keeps us it keeps us interested. That's how we're looking at it. Okay, so singularities for days. Now, to make these neutronium compressor, we're going to need more neutronium compressors. That's a whole other story. But for right now, 18,300. Okay, where's our calculator? We need to do calculations on screen because there's lots of math required today, folks. Lots of math. Okay, so 18,300 times 9 ingots, because that's a block. So it's 164,000 ingots per extreme singularity. Is that for real? 164,000 ingots. Holy moly. And how many we need? We need 7. Infinity. I've got 2. So I need to make 5. Our goal is to make another 5. Explosions. Okay, so 5. So we need to times 5. So I need 823,000 iron ingots. What? What? 823,500 iron ingots just to make 5 of these things? Oh, okay. Okay. Iron. We're nowhere near that. The implement. So expect no machine except. What is COFH? I'm sorry, I don't know the acronym. Is that the thermal machines? Katiana says it gets worse. Don't tell me, Katiana. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Oh, yes, right. That's where I recognize that name from. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so basically it's thermal machines. Okay, that's cool. That's what I thought. Again, based on what I'd seen when I tested it, it didn't seem to make other machines go faster. But if it makes thermal machines go faster, that's okay. Because factorizers are really, really slow. And this is the only way I can think to speed up factorizers, right? Is using these. Okay, so. Yeah. Well, we do. There's Astral. We could go make a perfect tick acceleration Astral ritual and use an anchor and like put that wherever we need it. In fact, that's the only other thing I could think of to do for the farm is to do the growth acceleration ritual. And that would mean we have stupid amounts of resources. I think the tick acceleration works with void miners and stuff though, and it will work with all of the machines. Hey Dunkyody, yeah, and the temporal bees as well. That's another one that we haven't got to. Those are another option. So there are a couple of options for tick acceleration. I think for easy tick acceleration though, the mediator is our best option because they do seem to stack. Yeah, the astral approach, like astral does not work with void miners. Oh, okay. I thought it did. Oh, okay. That doesn't surprise me. Because, I mean, really, once you put the luck modifiers in the void miner, you can't keep up. Because that's where we're at the moment. So we're processing iron ore. But the fact that we have 38,000 iron ore and growing means that we're not actually processing what we've got. What we need is processing of the resources. So one of the things I want to try is this draconic chest that we made. I want to see, let's grab a, can I get a, I've got a wyvern core. I just want to experiment with this real quick. Let's grab a stack of iron. Now I know this isn't going to be like 5x and stuff, but you know, life's too short and we need to experiment here. So my understanding is I do this, right? Insert a wyvern or higher tier, boost the speed and double ore at the cost of significantly increased energy. There's powers on there, so hang on, let's powers here. Let's try this. So power, auto feed, automatically smelt items in the inventory. Click to view feed options. We'll fill any stacks that are already smelting the chest. Similar to fill, except we'll not smelt the last item. Okay. We'll auto smelt any and all smeltable items in the chest inventory. Lock maybe feels like what we want. So if I go and put that in there. Oh, okay. All. Okay, so it's processing 5 at a time. And it's giving me 4x? No, 2x. That's pretty fast too. That's not terrible. Is there any way to make this faster? IO regions. Click here to configure irons. Allow to create groups of slots at configurable sides. Oh, okay. So I can do inserts and outputs. How hard was this chest to make? I don't remember this chest being very difficult. I'm just thinking, like, do we do one for each? Oh yeah, but chaotic cores are so far away from what we can do, Tokyo. So far away. Draconic chest. Yeah, they're actually really easy to make. Like, really easy to make. So this only gives us 2x processing. How far off are we from an awakened core? Pretty far off. Pretty far off. That's an ancient draconian block. Oh, really? Those are ancient draconian blocks? Those are so expensive to make. Okay. That's not terrible. We wait. When it pauses like that, we wait, folks. So here's the question. So this does 2x without any extra requirements from me, other than power. Power is not a problem. We have 10 million RF a tick. I don't know. I don't know. It just says it increases the speed. What it says, it and doubles ore. So Wyvern or higher boosts the speed and doubles ore. So I guess it would still only double the ore, but it probably goes faster at a higher tier. The book might say, actually. Draconium chest. Smart 5 runs of time. At a very, but if isn't enough, be upgraded to Wyvern, Awaken, or Credit Core Furnace slot, make it even faster. And if still enough, as long as there is a Wyvern core better in the upgrade slot, the furnace will double ores. Yeah, so it just gets faster. Upgrading the core is not actually consumed and can be removed at any time. Also, to be noted that when upgraded, you can upgrade the Draconium chest. It should be noted that when upgraded, the core is not actually consumed and can be removed. Oh, maybe that's just saying that it doesn't use the core for the smelting. It's just an upgrade. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. The chest stores its inventory when broken, and you can make it any color you want. Oh, okay, so it's like an ender chest. Oh, that's neat. These are really not bad to make as well. This is very interesting. So, here's a question. What's the damage on another one of these? Just singularities? Gotta fix a recipe. Obsidian. Singularities and obsidian. So my tier 5 void miners are running once every 4 ticks, and they're running between 1 and 12 ores per tick. I think that's right. Once every 4? Yeah, once every 4 ticks. And I've got 2 of them running now. And we're definitely like it's producing at a hot tick, right? That's why I've got 34,000 iron. And this one I think's got a crystal lens in it. Yeah, it does. What's this one got? This one's just normal lens. Like, that's not messing around. I'm very intrigued. Okay. So, I think what we might look at is some shenanigans. Okay, so not all of these are gonna be smeltable. Maybe that's what we should look at. Draconic. This chest. Oh. So it's anything that can be smelted, right? Okay, so like things like emerald. It can be smelted, but we only get 1. So potentially we get 2. That doesn't seem like a good return on investment. But I guess we're using our fortune picks for those, so that's probably not an issue. We really need to make more fortune picks because, my goodness, I've got 131,000 coal blocks. I cannot process them fast enough. Like, that number just keeps going up. That's what this red is. I think it's coal blocks, even though I upgraded the coal blocks. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Okay, so I'm thinking that could be a thing. I'm thinking this can be a thing. So It's not going to be as efficient as our 5x processing. But let's look at ore in general. But I mean, most of my ores, I'm over 30,000. And I've just built that second tier 5 void miner. Like, literally at the start of the stream. So less than an hour ago. You have 5 stations for each of the 5 extreme singularities, and they can be processed that way. You have 5 stations for each of the 3 of the... Oh, yes. I see what you're saying. Yeah. So I think like lapis and diamonds and emeralds and stuff will still do that. We don't have... I mean, we're up to 10,000 emerald. Where's diamonds? Yeah, it's 14,000 diamonds. Is this processing? Did we maybe have a problem? No, she's still going. Just the one can't keep up. Yep. Cool. Okay. So I think what we need is another processing room. Where are we going to do this? There's some space over here. What's below us? That's where... That's the stew room. This is the bottom of the reactor. Do we have... Dimlets? Dimlets are in the future. It's so far away in the future. Where are we here? We're at Y9. And this is Y22. And I'm not using space under here. Maybe we do something here. If I dig this way, am I going to hit anything? I'm not going to hit anything. I hear fire, but that's okay. Okay, so maybe let's do some things here first. I should really do some measurements, but for right now, we're just going to dig. Let's grab some chunk borders. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay, we got it. And we're lined up with the center of that one. Okay, so let's go this way. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Okay. 1. One, 2, 3. Okay. Oops. Let's do this. Okay, let's find out where that is. What are you? Oh, you're just a straight up block of annoyingness. Oh, I didn't know. I guess I haven't found my... Oh, no, I have. Yeah. Well, no, I found what's in the twilight. Okay. And then let's go up 2. Let's see if we've got enough height here for going up 2. Now, the reason I'm down here... Yeah, we should be fine. Is we're close to the void miners. So we can look at, like, directly processing things rather than sending them into the system and then back out again, maybe. And we're right next to the reactor, so we have easy access to power. So that's a thing. And we should have network here because we already have the void miners connected to the network. So there's, hey, slimies, go away. Shoot. So this is kind of what I'm thinking, as this is a good spot for this. And we can set this up to look pretty and get ourselves organized. Okay. And I want to, like I said, we want to go straight to blocks if we have over a certain number of ingots in the system as well. It's all gonna fall. Oh, it didn't fall. Sweet. I'm just picking a very arbitrary sized room at the moment. I don't know if this is too big or if it's too small. We will find out. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, so if we want to go, okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so there's 7 extreme singularities that are an ore. Ingot. Sorry, 7 extreme singularities that are an ingot. And then okay, let's do that. Let's grab some flux cables. Let's do something interesting here. But that's gonna be our entrance. Let's go in 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe to there. And we'll go. Hey, Jody. Good morning. Actually, let's put that up one. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. And then we will pump power from the roof. Okay. Yeah. And then we will something like that. Yeah. Okay. So I need to go grab some things. Grab this. Let's get one set up first because my brain will melt otherwise. This is going to go through the system. So let's grab importer. Get rid of all. Let's go keep that on us for right now. And exporter. And let's grab stack. Do I want? Yeah, let's do that right now, and then speed. Yeah. Okay. Cables. We'll grab some more flux. Let's get some more crafting. Sure. Okay. So, this is what I'm thinking, right? So if we go, you go there, and this is actually going to be cable. It's going to be import on the bottom. Yes. Import on the bottom. Export on top. Can we say... How does this work? Click and drag the chest inventory to change which slots are assigned. Click and drag. Does this input output from the same side? But I'm very confused. Oh, okay. So I can say input and output. We do that? Is that what we want to do? Who knows? Let's try it and find out. So we want to output them. And we want to output those, right? And then we want to input iron. This is our theory. Then we're going to need to run to our network, which should be above us somewhere. Then this one, need to come across the side for right now. Where is our power? Is above us. Let's get those flux. Okay. Oh, okay. There is our. That's what I was looking for. Can I get a? Grab a port. Do we have? Let's craft one. Yeah, let's craft one. We'll chuck it on the bottom here. It's going to take a hot second, and then while that's running, let's find the network cable. Miss me, sucker! Rude. Hey, who withered me? Double rude. Where is the network? Network comes in over here. We should be able to find... Might just make... Oops, I'm stuck in the cables. Can we kind of sneak through here, maybe? That's fine. We can clean that up. Mostly just want to skip the... Hello? Oh, we're at fairways. That works. That works. I will take the fire. Rude! Stop firing at me! Okay. Bring the network over here so we can use it. Shoot. Sure. Let's come down here. That'll do. Where are you? You're there? Okay, maybe we'll actually sneak up here. Rather than go down there. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. So you're connected. And you're... Okay, it seems to not give a damn about the filters. Oh, whitelist. Never mind. I'm gonna put... Okay, stop. I mean, really? Okay. Get these out of the way. In fact, no. Let's do this. Region 2. Do that. Let's do that. And we will put I in there, right? And then region 1. Oh, okay, I can't do that. Okay. That's cool. Let's do that. And then region 1. Like that. And so region 1 is going to be input. And region 2 is going to be output. Okay. So something like that. Okay, and then do we get our port? We did get our port. Our inventory is a garbage mess right now. Okay. I need a configurator. Output, that's what we're after. And then you're connected. Hey, Emran! Okay. So... do I need to disable this region? Oh, okay. Okay, that works. And then if I turn this back on, I'm going to insert into there. And we want to say... oh, see, that doesn't work. How do we make this work? Oh. Oh, I think I worked it out now. I think I worked this out. Hang on. I think what we do is we do this. Region 2. We set that as output for there. Output for the furnace and output for the chest. Ah, I see, said the blind man. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I just put. Oh, flux points. Okay, let's pull these out of here. And then this one, we're inserting into the furnace from red. Yeah. Yeah, we're inserting into the furnace from red, and we're inserting into the chest from the top. And then we're exporting from the chest from the bottom, and we're exporting from the furnace to green. Does that make sense? I mean, it's working. So that's the important part. And then that refilled. Okay. So that's going to produce iron. Not super fast, but I mean, it's making 10 every, what, 5 seconds? Not even? Every 3.5 seconds or so? I still think I'm making more iron. Put this in here first. Like, are we still making more than we're processing? I think that's the question. Yeah, that number's still going up. That number's still going up. And not at a slow pace. Okay. I mean, that works. And if we can get higher tier cores, this run even faster. It's not as efficient, or no, efficient isn't the word. It's not as resource. It doesn't return as many resources, but it doesn't require any effort either, right? So like we don't have to worry about sulfur. We don't have to worry about oxygen. We don't have to worry about brine. Like, we don't have to worry about anything. It's just power. And power, for me, is not an issue. Let's check what we're at here. I mean, even... like, we're not really cracking a sweat right now. Correct, yeah. So we're getting less return, but we're still producing more ore than we're processing. So I'll still keep the 5x running, and if we have the sulfur, it can do that. But if we don't have the sulfur, it'll keep processing at 2x. Now there's definitely, like, this is a bit of a simple way of doing this. We could do things to like we could use thermal and like we could definitely go down the line of what am I thinking? We could either go down the line of like blazing pyrotheum with sand to 3x it. You know, that's definitely an option. But then you need sand. I mean, we can get that with a what's his name? A stoneworks machine easily enough. Or we can generate it with or we could generate it infinitely with starlight and lava. So yeah, we could do that, or we could tectonic petroleum, and then we also get some extra nickel from that, and then smelt the pulverized iron. Even that, like the pulverized iron could go in here and it would smelt it. I don't think it would ore double. But that is, like, that would be another option that uses only power. Or I guess it uses tectonic petroleum. And this we need basalts for, which I need to make. But we worked out we could craft that, didn't we? Yeah, we could craft that with essence and pulverized obsidian. Yeah, I would need to set up tectonic petroleum. But that's something that we could scale. Well, actually, I don't know how much we could scale that. And the limit here with these machines is semi-slow. But we could increase them with the mediators. So there's an option there as well. Oh man, I could just chuck them straight into manufactory to 2x. That's also an option. But I guess if we're going to do that, this is the easiest option. What we're looking at is there a slightly better option that doesn't require a significant amount of additional resources? Little test to see if it's worth the effort. I need to get enough basols to make the thingies. But doable. Where are we at with that iron? I remember what that said before. It's still going up. Yeah, so we're still not processing at the speed. Like, we're making more than we're producing. And I think that's going to be where... I think that's going to be our strength, right? Yeah. It's still not... It's not going to... I can do that. It's, It won't double... It won't double this. It only doubles ores. But it will smelt it. Let's make another chest. They're pretty easy to make. Nope, not a creative chest. A draconic chest. Where is the draconic chest? Brain melts there. Oh, I've already bookmarked it. Oh, it's there. 2 cores. Got one. Let's make another one real fast. Real fast for cores. Furnaces. Chests. What else goes into this? Block of draconium and some crafting benches. Sure. Crafting benches, draconium. Okay, chests. I just need the core. Quickly make one of these. I do like this mechanic. I do like this mechanic. Using crafting! Complete. Okay. Grab these out for now. We will science this. Auto feed. What do we set this to? All. Oh, and I don't have a core in that. Hang on. Let's grab a core. Ivan core. Yeah, so that doesn't... Yeah, so that just does the one. So, in terms of... So here's what I'm thinking. Like, in terms of raw production, for me to make more void miners, not difficult. It's time consuming, but it's not like super difficult. The only thing that's a little hard to make for a tier 5 is the Lumium. Everything else I've got a lot of, and we could make Lumium relatively simply. So looking at this setup, I think what we need to do is slightly different. Okay. A lot of brain crunching going on, folks. Trying to work out how I want to approach this. I don't know what I'm thinking. Kind of, maybe. Part of me is trying to get the most for my resources. Part of me is like, you're getting more resources than you're processing. So why are we sitting on them, right? And where we do have limits, like our sulfur production, like there's only so much sulfur we can make, right? Unless we like make an entire farm of sulfur. And then we also need more brine towers and stuff like that, which is definitely something we can do. But I'm trying to think what's going to be the best way of getting to the outcome that we're after in a way that I'm not just making a stupid amount of 5x processing for the next 6 streams, right? And you know, trying new things I haven't tried before. I do have a whole farm of sulfur, but it's not keeping up. That's what I mean. Like, if we go look at our... Oops. If we go look at our sulfur productions over here. Grab our shrinking device. This one. Like, we're just not even close to keeping up with... And that one doesn't even get any. Like, we got nothing. There's no... We're not even close to keeping up with our sulfur production. I'm intrigued. If I grab... this one that has... Well, now it's got stuff in it. Can I melt this sulfur? We've got 2 other sulfur types here that we're getting from... Can that be melted? Can. And that still counts as... Yes, it does. Okay. So let's do that. Let's put that sulfur into there. And let's grab this sulfur. Can this sulfur be melted? It cannot. Okay, can this sulfur be turned into anything that can be melted? I don't see it at all. It can be converted. Oh, it can be converted. Can I ore dict it, I guess? Okay, that can't be up there. But this one can. Put in a crafting area. Oh, and it becomes small piles of sulfur. Okay, so we should be able to ore dict it then. So I should be able to do... here. Dust sulfur. Nope. Oh, I didn't save it. Save. Yeah. Okay. So let's do that. Then we're converting all the sulfur we're getting from sulfur ore. Oh no, where are we getting that sulfur from? I don't know where we're getting that sulfur from. Because that sulfur turns into that. I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to take the extra sulfur. So then it probably makes more sense, actually, then, to switch this back and to audit this sulfur as well. So it's all running on the same stuff, right? You back in there. And we'll go audit that sulfur as well. Because we get that from mining the... yeah. We get that from this when it mines coal. That's where we're getting that sulfur from. Okay, so I mean, that's going to help. But the actual sulfur farm itself, which I think is this one. Yeah. This... Oh. Well then. It doesn't work because it's jammed up. District. You fool. I have so much hate right now. I clicked the wrong button. Okay. Okay. It's fine, folks. It's fine. So let's grab a draw. And let's grab a void upgrade. I do I care about these things? Let's do... okay, hang on. Let's grab a key. You. And then put fertilized essence in there. Oh, I gotta put a retriever on it. I was like, why is that not doing anything? Yeah, I can upgrade the bees. I don't know if I can do the carnations in here because I would need mana in here. I don't know that's gonna be very easy to achieve. Let's grab an importer. Oh, I've got them on me. I'm gonna import from here. Cable on me as well. Yeah, I could make another Tesseract and get it in that way. Stack upgrades. But this is only going to go so far as well, and I'm still not processing the crystals yet. Like, that's the thing. There's just like so many things. There we go. That's going to make us more Lumium, which is nice. Okay, so that backlog is cleared. That backlog is cleared. That backlog is cleared. Okay. Then if we grab apiaries. I did wonder why we ran out of sulfur. And I mean, it's probably still been running, but like, chances are it's been jamming up as well, right? Oh. We've already got 3x3 in the middle. Okay. Called Greedy Craft? Greedy Craft. What's it about, Emran? What's their thing? Greedy Craft. Just realized I've got to... Games. Like an action-based progression pack. Action-based progression pack. Recommends being in... I'm very confused by what you're telling me here. Recommends being in third pro... Oh, so is it kind of like, okay, when people say action RPG, I think of like Diablo. Is it that kind of like hack and slash dungeon crawler type thing, or where you level up your character, get better gear, that kind of jazz? Or something else? Oh, okay. Okay, that could be interesting. You would need a lot of mobs and stuff to make that interesting, I think. Oops. That's one of the, that is one of the downsides of modded Minecraft. Of Minecraft is like, when you need a lot of mobs, you need a lot of mobs, but it's very easy to get overwhelmed with a lot of mobs in Minecraft as well. So like, you don't want too many mobs because that's a thing. But I guess if you've got the gear and stuff, it becomes not a thing. But that it'd be interesting to see how they handle that. I need a lot of bees for this. A lot of bees. So the apiaries, when they've got, I believe when there's 40 bees in the apiary, it tick accelerates the crops that grow around it at the same Y level and, well, at the three Y levels above is what we've been told, yeah? I think that's right. I don't know if I've noticed like significant increase. I find the aggregationation is what's been the main booster, but you know, every little bit helps. So I don't know if I've got any bees in the system. I've got a few bees. Let's go get some. We'll go get some bees from the farm. Let's also get rid of some of the junk in our inventory for a second. So So we can do this. All of these items go in here for right now. Grab some bees. Where are we going? Up. Yeah. Look at how much extra. Nice. And I don't believe you have to worry about taking out the combs or anything. It just does it, right? It just works. This is what the internet and the chat is telling me, and I believe chat always. I mean, not always. You know, sometimes you guys like to troll me. But generally speaking, chat is here to help. And I appreciate that. Generally speaking. Yeah, exactly. Cat especially. She's the worst. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's get a lot of bees. And they'll refill relatively quick. Okay, that should be enough. Dear. Okay. Shrinking machine. That one. So yeah, it's my understanding that these bees make things go faster. And you know, that's really all we can ask for. Oops. And I know I'm only putting 8 in each, but they'll grow. They duplicate pretty fast. Sulfur needs duplicated. See, this is part of why I'm like, okay, I can't. Like, I can only make so much sulfur. And I could make, like, some big-ass sulfur farm. Like, crazy, massive, like, huge. To scale up production. But I could also make another void miner, right? And just generate more resources. That's kind of the part that I'm at with this pack, to where I'm like, okay, there's a way I can do this, and there's another way I can do this. And that's not to make the way I've been doing it less fun or less efficient, but like just trying to be practical at the same time. Because my goodness, this pack just keeps on giving. And so if there are things that we can do to give back to the pack, I'm okay with a little bit of cheese. And I mean, we worked hard to get to Draconic Infusion, so I figure we can also use that. It's all about taking advantage of the game mechanics, right? We need to get another 4, 5 up and running. They need more sulfur. Yep. This is all true. You need more sulfur. I don't think you can ever have enough sulfur if you're doing 5x processing. Bees for days, folks. Bees for days. I don't know if this is going to make a difference. So these fields are, so they hold 70, 72. There's 3 in the middle. It's an 81 field minus the 9 in the middle. So I've got 72 times 3. Whatever that works out to be. And we are processing that as quickly as we make it. Did not bring enough bees. Folks, we did not bring enough bees. I don't know if this is the most efficient way to do it though, Kat. That's the only thing. Like, this is just one way to do it. There might be a better solution than this. Okay. So, I mean, the thing we don't have here is the aggregation. But yeah, well, I think that's mostly from the aggregation, right? I think that was the main factor there. Because like this, if this was a constant stream of sulfur, I would be happier. It's a pretty regular stream of sulfur, but it's not constant. So it's almost like this needs to be doubled again, right? Like if I did this setup again, I would have a constant stream of sulfur coming in, or maybe enough to keep it a constant stream. It might even need to do it another 2 times. That's true. I believe it's 40 bees. I don't know enough about the code. Naga knows more about the code. I think he said it was 40 bees. Rustic bee growth acceleration. Yeah, people are just saying rustic, fertile earth and rustic apiaries. Seems to be the common denominator. But I don't know like what the specifics are. In terms of like what the rate is. But I believe Naga said it was at 40. And once they hit 40, they have a chance of doing an extra growth tick every tick. Or something. Something along those lines. So by doing multiple, we're increasing the chances. So yeah, so once this maxes out, maybe this will catch up. But hey, we'll let it do its thing. We'll come back and check on it a little bit later. See how we're going. But I guess the question is, are we starting to... We're not backlogging sulfur yet, and this is pretty much running constantly. Let's grab stack upgrade for this. And yes, it is working better now that it's not jammed as well. Maybe stack upgrades the wrong idea there. Maybe we just get speed upgrades. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Because, yeah, so we're backing up sulfur now, but that's because it's processing these sulfurs that we have in the system. And just because we're backing up the sulfur doesn't mean we're producing enough. It doesn't mean we're producing enough, right? Because unless this is backing up, we're still using more than we're producing. This tank is the one that needs to be backing up for this to be working correctly. Because at the moment... Why are you not working? Oh, because you're processing iridium. Oh, I turned that off. At what point did I turn that off? Ah, oh, rip my life. I guess we were processing something at some stage. I probably don't need this iridium processing right now because we've got... I've got 100,000 iridium. Yeah, I've got 100,000 iridium. That'll cover us for right now. It's the scaling problem, Katiana. Right? You pause something so something else can run because you don't have enough machines, and then you forget to go back and unpause them. Arrgh! This is processing all my rare ores as well, which is a little bit of a rip. This is processing all of this stuff. I don't even remember when I turned that off. It was probably 2 or 3 weeks ago? Like, was it last week? I don't think it was last weekend. I think it was the weekend before last. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. What's this one doing? Abyssium? Why are we doing Abyssium? What are you outputting anything else over here or just Abyssium? Abyssium, Triberium, Cobalt, and Palladium. Seems to only keep up with Abyssium though. I love this, but it's also just... I need to make so many of these machines, right? And so much infrastructure to support these machines. Versus Draconic Chest. Right? So much goes into the 5x processing. And I'm sad about it. Ah. Yeah, and you've got to have a dedicated line for each ore to get the most efficiency out of it. Otherwise, it just is a little bit janky. And things can jam, or not jam up, but they don't run very fast. Compared to if you're just running... See, I've got things overflowing. The fact that we've got... What is overflowing? Lapis? Coal ore? Coal? Is it coal? Nope, not coal. Something's overflowing. Oh, it'll be iridium ingots. 100,000 iridium ingots? Sure. That'll definitely have overflowed. Nope, not the lock. Sealment. Iridium... Where's iridium? Iridium could be up here. Nope. No, we're good on iridium. Or we upgraded that already. Oh. Probably those. And these. Where else do we have those crystals? Oh man, it's just so much and so many things. I chucked a void upgrade in the fluorine because we just got so much. Hey Kara, how you doing? Happiest of Saturdays. Hope you're not getting up to too many shenanigans. See, this is overflowed. See, we're just producing so much. See, that's the tungsten. I mean, we've got 27,000 tungsten ore that we're not processing. So much ores. This one. Palladium. Just another Saturday. You know what? Sometimes that's okay. Sometimes we just need another Saturday. I'm all for chill, lazy weekends, right? Especially if I get to play Minecraft. And I'm trying to work on singularities, but my goodness, resources. Resonant Endstone, that's another one that we're overflowing on. You're playing a modded SMP? Oh, nice! It is definitely fun. There's something to be said about playing with friends, right? It's definitely a lot more interesting than going solo. I would like some storage upgrades. LC3. Okay. Are you enjoying it? I have not been able to install that mod pack. Every time I've tried, it says there's an error and to go F myself. Which is disappointing because I would like to try it and I've not been able to work out how to do that. It just doesn't work for me. These upgrades are not growing. This is another one that's going to be overflowing, I would guess. Yeah, because it's only got... I mean, I've got lots of other upgrades. I could just spam a whole lot of these in these. At least so it doesn't. Anything else that's got really big numbers. Oh man, so many things. Like glowstone. Hundreds of thousands of glowstone. See, I'm not processing any, like I'm processing lead. Oh, that's galena. No, that's silicone, never mind. Oil sand. Oil shale. Like thousands and thousands and thousands of blocks that I'm not processing. Like, do I even need that many nether emerite amethysts? Like, maybe some of these I should put voids on? 11,000 emeralds. $30,000 Tiberium. Like, it's a whole thing, right? $17,000 rock crystals. And this is why I feel like I can get away with just draconic chest to smelt them down. And if we find that we run out of ore, we then just go and add more, right? Like we just go and make more more void miners, so then we can get more. Like it's not so many things. That's where I'm at with this mod pack. Not so much the whole like, oh, woe is me, I feel defeated, but more the how can we be practical in how we're approaching this? Because like I've just got so many more resources than we're actually processing, right? Like everything's overflowing. Except for a very small handful of items that we're keeping up with. But then these are overflowing because I've actually got thousands and thousands of crystals, right? Like I've got 121,000 platinum crystals. And the fact that I've still got 1,500 platinum here means it's because we're running out of sulfur still. How's our sulfur? Is the sulfur backing up? I mean, it's processed all the backlog. Is there a backlog here yet? No. So yeah, we're still using more than we're making, even with 4 of these running. Okay. So let's hide all the things again. Save the frames where we can. Okay. So what I want to do, let's get some gelid protium. Let's get some mediators. Let's get a factorizer. I want to think about how we're going to do this. We want a detector. I'm going to need some cable. And I need importers. And exporters. And speed. I need more of those. Okay. Those guys got our one. Got our detector. Got more speed upgrades. There's our factorizer. Okay, let's go experiment. Oop. So, okay, factorizer. Now, just to confirm, I do get side controls, but I don't get upgrades. Okay, can I can input output from the same side. But that's not really going to work. So what we want to do is input and output. And then that's going to give us so okay, so if we do this, like, is that gonna be the best way of doing this? Because these don't get upgrades either. So we go that route. Trying to think of what's going to make sense from a tiling point of view. Oh, okay, we probably want to step back from the wall a little bit, actually. Oops. Where is my... no. I was like, what is going on? Why are things going into my inventory? Rude. I don't have my magnet on. I do. Okay, try that again. So factorizer. And thermals. And we'll just right now do that. So then what we're saying is we're going to export. Nope. And then we're going to import. Intrigued where that mob came from. This is going to be fluid, gelochrothium, speed. Fluid, gelochrothium, speed. I don't know how quickly this uses gelochrothium, by the way. It doesn't seem to use it overly fast. Do need stack. Pulling them back out again. And basically we want to do one ore per machine. And what we want is we want this detector here. This is going to go here. And this is only going to run an output signal. So we want to say when we've got over 10,000 iron ingots. So we've got greater than 10,000 iron ingots. We want to compress them into blocks, right? And then we'll store the blocks. Geordie dropping a gift sub for Kara. Appreciate it, Geordie. Thank you. Always looking out for our peeps. Thanks, Geordie. Okay, so if we do something like that, do we want to... So then the next question is, do we want to... This can't... This does auto output. Do we just want to auto output direct into a drawer? And store it here. That might be a better option. Or a bin. No worries, enjoy the game, Geordie. I do have a lot of them. How much do they hold though? They only hold... But see, they only hold 262,000 items. Whereas... this holds... 12,288. What's that? 12,288 times 64. 12,288 times 64. That's 786,000. This is 750,000. This holds 3 times as much. So we could do something like this. Lock that. And we could say iron block. And then we would need a storage drawer. Storage, external storage. And we would want to set this up. I want to set this to whitelist. That. Oh, I just thought, hang on, all of these tanks that I set up yesterday, did I whitelist or did I blacklist them? I blacklisted them all, folks. Just somebody put me out of my misery. What have I done? Just realized this is one that we have to... Ooh. I totally just broke that. That was there. What's up? Whitelist, not blacklist. I think that's the whole thing that I've done across the entire base. Let's just go fix them up real quick while I think about it. Otherwise, I will regret it later, I'm sure. Down here. Change you to whitelist. Whitelist. At least I remember where all these things are. After yesterday. Whitelist. Up here. Whitelist. I've also decided that the mechanic for the full tanks is not enabled in this mod pack. Because these have been full now for days and there's no toxic gas and no slime spawning. So I think that the hazard mechanic is disabled in rockhounding, which I find interesting. I'm not going to complain about it. It's definitely not a bad thing. Can't believe I set these all as blacklist, folks. Like, what even was I thinking? Water. Where else? There's blood in one of these. That one doesn't have a tank on it. Where's the blood? Actually that might be over here. Yeah. Whitelist blood. Whitelist. And this one was behind it. Whitelist. Man, sometimes. If I missed anything. Oh, Starlight. Whitelist. I guess this lava over here, not that we're using it at the moment, but there's such a maze of shenanigans. Whitelist. Okay. Woo. Okay. No. Singularities. Back down here. Okay. So let's grab some cable. And let's get this hooked up. Right now, let's do that. Where is that? Missed me by that much. If we dig down here, I think we'll be in the wall. Yep, sure are. Sure are. Okay, let's do this. This doesn't use any power or anything, which is neat. And this should just run. They're all running at full. And then... oh, I don't have outputting iron ingots. Iron ingots. That's still pretty slow. Even with three mediators. Actually, no, that's pretty fast. No, that's pretty fast. And then... yeah, okay. So... then the next question is... for efficiency's sake, the next factorizer should go there. So I can leverage these two again. And we could even put one here. And then output above. Yeah, right? Make me a pile of factorizers. Okay, so then if we go like this, we'll draw there and a draw there, and we'll put no, actually we won't do that there because there's the wall there. Yeah. Then this is input from the back. I need more exporters. And then we need gold. And a gold block. Okay, the gold block. Then we want external storage, gold block, waxed. Oop. There is clearly a dark spot directly above us somewhere that mobs can spawn in. There's a freaking torch right there. Don't understand, folks. Don't understand. Okay. Factorize. No. Mediator. Export. Nope. Gelocrothium. Speed. I could probably do this smarter with a tank and some piping, but where I've still got to get these cables in around here. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, factorizer. Then this one, input from the back, output to the top. The bottom of the powder farm. Nice. You teach you the rocket seeds working so fast. It is. It's a great way of doing the seeds. This is a great way of doing the seeds. And so then I'm going to need another detector. And an exporter. Here we're going to export on this. We're going to export on redstone signal gold. And here we are going to put you there, and we're going to greater than 10,000 on gold. I want speed upgrades in that as well. Okay. Okay. I mean, this is still not super fast, because what? We're setting up that second one, we've got 400 iron blocks, and that is still only like a fraction of one singularity. So there's probably still definitely things we can do to make this better. Or maybe it's not about making it better. Maybe it's just about making more. Yes, true. Very, very true. Getting it running is definitely the first step. And then lapis is next. And then this one would be input from the back, output to the bottom. And then for lapis, we probably want to output when we're like I don't even know that I need speed upgrades in these Dilithium ones. Because that filled up instantly. I'm not going to worry about those speed upgrades. Okay, so then this one, I need more detectors. Another 10 of these. Okay. You are gonna... Oops. You are only gonna run a redstone signal. You're gonna output when we're over 100,000 lapis, and you're gonna output lapis. Yeah. And at the moment, I guess I don't have upgrades in all of those. Because these will stop. That's the other thing, is these will stop when we run out of room in the drawers. And then it'll just go back to producing ingots. Or at least it'll store the ingots, it won't. Yeah. I mean, it's not slow. We're getting there, I mean, 100,000 probably isn't necessary. This can probably be 10,000 as well. Then redstone. Got some redstone on me. Okay. Factorizer goes there. Mediator goes there. Drawer goes there. Redstone. External storage, whitelist, redstone blocks. And our detectors. Should now made a whole pile of. Greater than 10,000. Redstone only. Speed them up. And this is input from the back, output to the top. This is input from the back. This one needs fluid gelochrothium. Okay. Rustic apiaries. Yep. Rustic apiaries and rustic bees. They're the really easy ones to make. It's just logs and planks. Unlike... Oh, I guess these aren't terrible. The impregnated cases aren't too bad to make. Okay. This is gonna look weird, but we're trying to be efficient in our machines. So I think that's okay. And we could easily put like another factorizer there that outputs to there, and put another 2 thingies around it, and the same here, like on the, well. It's fine. It's fine. This plan that I had for the middle here, I'm gonna do differently. Let's grab some dark oak. Fill in the floor here. Wow, really? That's all I've got? Redstone go away. Oh, not that one. Oh, it's filling the whole room. Just fill in the whole room, district. It's only blocks. You can make more of them. Welcome to modern Minecraft. I'm out. Need to do something about lighting. Yes. Yeah, exactly. I actually don't have a lot of planks in storage, because planks are like, you've got to factorize them, right? So, or sawmill them, depending on your preference. I don't have that much, but I do have a lot of tree or wood essence. So, like, I essentially have unlimited, yes. Factorize is the only choice. You mean, not factorizer, the, oh, what's it called? I'm having a complete mental blank of what it's called. Manufacturing. Yes, that's definitely the only choice. Okay. So this is doing its thing. I mean, it's getting there. It's certainly not fast. But that takes a whole step out of crafting. So like, with the 1,000 blocks that we've got there, that's multiple iron singularities. So, yeah, I think that works well. I think this works. Okay, so then the next on our list, so iron, gold, lapis, redstone, nether quartz. Okay. Sure. Now, nether quartz extreme singularities is block of quartz. Okay. That doesn't need a factorizer, folks. In fact, that doesn't even look like it can be done with a factorizer. Oh, it can be done with a factorizer, but it's only 4. Okay. Do we just craft this? Or do we factorize it? Can also be done with just a draw. These are all options. Well, this recipe exists, and that recipe exists. So I would say a draw would work, yes. I would expect that a draw works. So I could just do that with a draw and not have to worry about the tick stuff. Can confirm draw works. Okay, so let's go. Just waiting for the system to catch up. Let's go do something with that. I still want to do something semi-automated. A 2x1 compacting drawer, that's what we're after. This doesn't need to go here though. Let's go put this up here. Let's do something a little bit different here. Do I have network here? I do have network here. Okay. So let's say draw. I'm going to lock this draw. Going to put you in there. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to still do the same kind of setup where we export and hook that there, and we'll export this in redstone when this is above. Now I know this is unnecessary. The reason I'm doing this is because crafting systems get a little bit weird when they see when they deal with compacting drawers, right? Not always, but like if it thinks there's 10 blocks of something and it thinks there's also 100 quartz and it needs 12 blocks for the craft, there isn't actually 100 quartz, so there isn't actually enough quartz for the craft as well as the blocks, and it just gets a little bit weird. So so I'm gonna do this to kind of get around the little bit weird. At least that's the idea. It may not work the way I want it to, but I'm gonna give it a crack. This is going to whitelist this, and we're only going to extract from here. Right? And then this needs upgrades. And this will just fill because we don't need. I don't know if a vending upgrade will work in this, so maybe we'll do that. Okay, so I just need to hook this in there. That'll kick in. Oh, why is that not kicking in? Nether quartz Oh, I probably because I don't have 10,000 nether quartz. Where is my remote? What just happened there? Oh, my remote is on the wall. Nether. Yeah, I've got 200,000. Why is this not working? Hey, let me walk through this gap, please. Nether quartz greater than 10,000. Only works for the redstone signal. Extract only block quartz. Why is this not working, folks? Can I not export into the back of a compacting drawer? Can I put... Hang on, let's see if I can put more quartz in there. What is going on? Huh? I'm very confused. Is this not working? Extract only. Block a quartz whitelist. This is weird. So I've got the block of quartz. Maybe I have to turn on use MPT. Oh no, I need to use that. That was strange. It was pulling out the nether quartz from there. Even though it shouldn't see that, because only quartz should be there, right? See how this number isn't going down? It should be going down. It shouldn't see... Yeah, it shouldn't see the quartz. This is what I'm trying to avoid. I don't want it to think it's got stuff that it doesn't have. Is this going to be a problem? I feel like this is going to be a problem. Because it doesn't really have that much nether quartz. Yeah, no, that doesn't seem to do anything. Or maybe if I blacklist, hang on, maybe if I change this to a blacklist nether quartz. Nope. How do I do this? Can I do this? I don't like this solution. I know that this is working, but it's also not working. Because it still thinks we have 220,000 nether quartz, which we don't. And we're definitely not getting quartz that fast. Yeah, I think the problem is, though, Kariana, it would need to... like, essentially, so if I do that, now it's going to think. So now it's going down. So I could do... something like this. So that's... I could do a... I want to go... I can't speed those up. I guess I don't really need to worry about that. Then we do this. I put that there. And we put that there. And then we actually pull these out of here. We put these in here. I mean, that's a little bit janky, because that's going to hold. I guess we can put a downgrade. Grab one of these real quick. Chuck that in there. I can't. That upgrade cannot be installed in this drawer. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you couldn't do that. Is it? Can it not be installed because there's too much in here? Let's just empty it. Now can I put that in there? Can. It was more just that the drawer was full. Okay, and then we'll turn this back on again. So now that will only hold one stack. Rather than like multiple stacks. Yeah, so that'll stop. Okay, and then it'll fill this. It's not super fast, but it works. Going to move that though. And we will put the external storage on the back of this. Whitelist that. Not that it's going to really matter, but hey, at least we've tried to do our part. Cool. I wonder if there are others that I'm going to need to do this for. Maybe this is a terrible spot for that. That can live there for now. Okay, so that's quartz. So then copper is next. Okay. Let's get rid of some of the shenanigans. Copper. Need a block. And I need some ingots. Redstone might be the same way. No, redstone you need to factorize. So I'm already doing that. 90. Oh, you don't need to factorize. Why the hell am I factorizing redstone? Lapis you have to. Weird. So you have to lapis, but you don't have to redstone? Why does this pack hate me? Too bad. I've already set it up. I don't even care. It hates us all, nothing personal. This is so true. It's so sad, but it's so true. That irritates me. I want to pull this out of here now. Nope. Stuff it. Nope. I don't even care. Don't even care. To the point that I want to go and get the quartz and do it with a factorizer now. Just so that it's a consistent process for all the machines. The game. The game. Why does it hate us so? Yeah, I'm going to do that. I don't even care. It's only TPS. What's a little bit of TPS between friends, eh, folks? He says now and regrets later. Oh, no, they can stay in there. Give me that drawer. Give me all these things. You can all be broken. Don't even care. Give me all bits. Yes, when it's like, exactly, Katiana. But we're miles from that. We're fine. We're fine. It's going to be fine. Next week, I complain about TPS lag in my world. Next week, tomorrow, I complain about TPS lag in my world. But then you can all say, District, I told you so. And I'll be like, yes, yes, you did. Yep. 100%. Not even gonna lie about it. It's okay. It's okay, folks. We're gonna be just fine. Or we won't. One of these two things will be true. Okay, and then put a factorizer there. And we'll put some mediators like so, like so. What kind of slime is that? Treasure slime. It's an empty treasure slime? What good is an empty treasure slime? If you ain't got no treasure in you. Treasure slimes are great for capturing and mob duplicating. I wonder if, here's an idea. Mob imprisonment tool. One moment. My inventory is a mess. For the love of all that is. Treasure slime. Just out of interest. Does a treasure slime randomly spawn treasure? It does! Carrot, carrot, nothing. Interesting. Oops, I flicked it on again. Turn it off, turn it off. Cookies and apples. This is a very interesting experiment, folks. There's a lot going on here. I'm very aware. Having problems attacking the mobs because of the particle effects. I believe so, Kariana. I believe that if you capture one of those grot guys, you could do something similar. So this is very interesting. What else can treasure slimes drop? It's very interesting. I don't know how you would check. Treasure slime? I guess there isn't really a way of checking what a treasure slime spawns. Okay. That's another for science thing for a future time. Goodbye. I don't think I can pick up this blood. Can't. I'll tame them for a Komodori. The grottle. I need to find another one. Where did they spawn? They spawned... It's deep down. Ooh. Oh no, you're just there. I mean, they do spawn where we are. We just have to get lucky with one of them spawning. I don't know if they spawn in like slime chunks or something, maybe. I don't know. Okay, let's sort out our shenanigans mess that we made here. Go there. You unlock so that we don't hate everything. Let's get rid of that. Okay. You've got upgrades here. Now, depending on the pack you're playing, just remember, sometimes breaking drawers is a terrible, terrible idea, and you will cry. So just be aware, okay? Not always is it safe to break a drawer. Sometimes it's very unsafe to break a drawer. Mod authors, or mod pack authors have become a lot more friendly over time, but you know, there's still the chance that they're gonna troll you and you're gonna have a very bad day. So just be aware. You, Gelacrothium, you, Gelacrothium, you, redstone, you, redstone copper, detector, greater than 10,000 on nether quartz, and greater than 10,000 on copper. These need speed upgrades. Now we don't have copper, which is why this one isn't running. but that's okay. And then external storage. And I don't really need to configure these because they're locked drawers, so they don't actually have anything else in them. But, you know, doesn't hurt to be organized. Light list, quartz. Light list, copper. I'm not going to autocraft copper. In the future we might, but I think what we'll do is we'll just process copper and then it'll be fine. Okay, it's copper and then I need tin. We got tin, lead, silver, nickel, diamond, emeralds. Yeah, okay. Tin, lead, copper, no. Tin, lead, silver, nickel, diamond, emerald. Nickel, diamond, I need one more. I'm hungry, but I want to get these set up before I go to lunch. I think we can survive. Okay, my brain. Sorry, Katiana. I was looking up. To capture a grottle, you need to use a silk touch pick on it. And then when you place it down, you got to place it on a floor surface that it can't dig through. I believe. So if you take it out with a silk touch pick, it turns into an inventory item. I'm not quite sure that it's tame, so to speak, but I think you can place it and then as long as it can't escape, you might be able to name it. I don't know. I just know you can pick them up with the silk touch pick. Okay, that's that one. Okay, so let's input, output, input, output, input, output, input, output, input, output, input, output. I believe he won't burrow through some blocks, but I mean they're not hard to pick. Like they're not hard to collect if you've got a lot of them spawning. You just need a silk touch pick so you can pick them up. Like that? Yeah, like that. That works. I realize I need to get behind here still. Make this work. Are they making... Yeah, yeah. But yeah, the mod duplicator just like just the normal process for that. But yeah, if you've got that, then you'll have heaps of them. I'm intrigued to know whether or not it works as a mob farm. That's a whole other thing that has me interested. Okay, a whole lot of those. I need more mediators. 2 on me, so let's get these placed. Let's go you and you. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll place this one last. I guess I still need to be able to get back there though, hey. Now I can crawl underneath. Okay. All of our exporters. So, mediator. I guess all of these will have exporters. Then we'll grab all these drawers. Get these in spots. There. Yep. Let's work out what these are. So then we've got copper. Then it's tin and lead. Tin. Block of tin. Block of tin. Lead. The lead's not one that's going to run until we start processing lead. Block of tin, block of lead. Then silver and nickel. Block of silver. Silver. Nickel. No! Dang it! This game. Worry about my sanity playing this game sometimes. My goodness. Block of nickel. And then diamond and emerald. Really need to process all these armors. Diamond and emerald. Okay. Diamond. Don't put my hammer in there. Emerald. Okay. Mediators. We got them. Like so. And this one goes here. Realize, oh no, I can get under that. Okay. Need to get back further. And did we get enough exporters? Probably not. We'll need 2 more exporter. Okay. Back, and on the back. You're gonna be fluids, gelotrophium. Fluids, gelotrophium. I don't know how much gelotrophium this is gonna go through. I expect it's gonna be a fair amount. But it doesn't seem to be that it uses any gelotrophium once it's full. I've never seen this kind of go down and have to be refilled, right? So, you know, it's a thing. Okay, then detector, 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 detector. Okay, so what do we got here? So this one is tin. when this one is tin is greater than 10,000. I'm picking tin as just like an arbitrary number, folks. There's nothing special. Sorry, I'm picking 10,000 as an arbitrary number. There's nothing special about 10,000. I just want to have stuff in stock so that when I'm doing crafts, I'm not like, oh, I have to uncraft to make things, right? Because there's still a number of crafts that like need 1,000 ingots to craft something, right? So it's kind of the logic as to why I'm picking 10,000 as that number. And this is the output on redstone signal. Output on redstone signal when tin is above 10,000. Cool. So then this one is lead. Put the tin in there. I guess I can't. This next one. Oh, and I need to do the storage. All these. So this one is lead greater than 10,000, and this is redstone signal lead, and this is not going to output any because we don't have any. That's okay. Okay, and then silver. Silver, so silver greater than 10,000. Redstone signal, silver. More of those speed upgrades we're crafting. Yep. And then you nickel. Nickel greater than 10,000. Redstone signal, nickel, speed, which that won't run because again we don't have a lot of nickel. This is diamonds. Greater than 10,000 diamonds. I don't know how I feel about this one. I mean, it's probably not the end of the world, but like... And then emeralds. Greater than 10,000. Emeralds. Upgrade. And then I need storage. External storage upgrades. Oops. On all of these. And they technically should be filtered. Whitelist that. That. Oh, I need to put drawer upgrades in all these as well. What, the silver blocks? Oh, this is messy back here. Oops, whitelist. Nickel blocks. Nickel blocks. Nickel blocks floats? Nickel... What is going on? Whitelist blocks of diamonds. Nickel blocks. Ah, that's so very funny in my own head. That's what I get for being Canadian. And whitelist emeralds. Okay. I'll put them back. And then I probably want some torches back there because I'm pretty sure that room's dark. Just like this one is, but we'll get to that in a second. Oh, surprisingly not dark back here. And fill in that. Let's pretend that the that wall is complete and there's nothing to see here. So this was in one block, so let's assume that this wall's going to be in one block as well. And this one will go here. Right now, that'll do me. Okay. So the ones that aren't running, lead, nickel. All these ones are. Yeah, yeah. Copper is also not running. Neither is gold. Did gold stop because we ran out of gold? Sure did. Okay. But we've got like a stupid amount of crystals that we need to process. I need all the upgrades. Upgrade. That is not upgraded yet. That. That one is. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay, I'm gonna let those upgrades craft. And this is a good time for us to grab some lunch, folks. Because it is 20 past 12. So we're gonna take a 15-20 minute break. Eat some food, stretch our legs. Get some snacks for later. Make sure that our loved ones know that we're still alive. Give them a hug, all that kind of jazz. We have all of the blocks being produced for the extreme singularities. We've got some of the ores are not being produced, so that's going to be the next step. And then we'll kind of go from there. And what we really should do is we need to make more neutron collectors. Because I totally forgot to do that first thing this morning, which is what we were going to do. But for right now, go stretch your legs. We'll be back in 15-20 minutes or so, and we'll continue from there, folks. I'm excited. We will get these done. Yo. I'm back! That was super fast. I was hungry. There's food in my belly. Got more caffeine. We're pretty much good to go. Okay. So, I was thinking about this while I was eating. I have thoughts. I have a lot of thoughts, actually. But I kind of feel like shortcutting this is not the way I want to go. It's kind of what I'm thinking here, folks. So, what do I mean by that? Well, I don't know if I want to go this route. This feels very cheesy. Like, very cheesy. And I don't want to do it, is what I've decided. I don't want to do it this way. Yeah, I don't want to do it this way. So we're not going to do it this way. What I think we need to do is I think we're going to need to duplicate this on this wall. We'll have the two sides do the same thing. I'm not going to worry about that right now, I don't think. Hey, that's not bad. We're up to 4,500. I think what we need to focus on is making sure that these are processing. So making sure we're making copper, we're making lead, we're making nickel. And make sure all these other ones are processing as well. I think that should be our next focus. Okay, I'm gonna let that... I'm not even gonna let that finish processing. It's over, Red Rover. Over, Red Rover. Okay, let's pull that out of there. I just... unassign slots back. Disable region. No way to like just reset that. And where's the other chest? Let's make sure I get back my Wyvern cores. I may still do something with that, but for right now, no. For right now, no. You know, you experiment with stuff and then you're like, yeah, maybe that's not how I want to do this. And that's totally okay, right? That's the whole thing with modded Minecraft, is like, there's so many different ways of doing things. And depending on how you're playing and what you're trying to achieve, sometimes it's about efficiency, sometimes it's about fun, sometimes it's aesthetic, sometimes it's like, how can you push yourself to do something in a way that you've not done it before, and all those kinds of things. And I feel like with how everything's gone with this mod pack so far, that cheesing it with draconic chests feels like cheesing it, right? Can I reset that? I can't reset that. I was really hoping I could reset that. So yeah, and I don't want to cheese it, right? I don't think I want to cheese it. So I think what we really need to do is scale the absolute bejesus out of our 5x processing, which is a little intimidating, but you know the story. Go big or go home. That's how we play modded Minecraft. And I think part of that is going to be covering all of our bases, right? First up, we're going to need a stupid amount of sulfur. We're going to need a stupid amount of brine. We're going to need a whole lot of machines. We're going to need a whole lot of upgrades. And we're going to need a line for each of these ores. basically is what we're gonna. Well, we don't need 2 lines for iron. We'll use just the 1 line because we're still gonna use the blocks to make the normal singularities as well. The diamond block trees. I mean, I don't have a problem with diamonds. I mean, I've got 50,000. I've still got 18,000 to process. We're using the Fortune 5 pick to process those. I'm gonna scale that up, so we're gonna do one for each ore. And I mean, this number's still going up. It's not going down. Yes, yeah, and that's how I've kind of done my automation, Cat. If we go up to the singularity wall here, and by wall I mean the 2 machines that I've made. Basically, we're outputting. Oh, that's totally not what I wanted to happen. Oh, that's interesting. Cool. I mean, that technically worked, but we need to make sure that doesn't happen. So basically what we do is we're outputting... To craft a copper singularity, we output 278 blocks of copper, and they go down the bottom into a factorizer that splits them and inserts them into the compressor, and then the compressor makes the singularity. And there'll be some leftover copper in here when that happens, because I think it's like there's 2 leftover ingots, but I'm only using 1 compressor for each thing, so that's fine. And then this one's just outputting whenever I've got less than 10 singularities, it's outputting solid experience, because I've got like hundreds of thousands of that. But that's kind of the game plan, and we won't need this top half because we'll just do the bottom half because we'll already have the blocks. And if we don't have the blocks, then I don't know what we'll do. But this allows me to auto craft just normal singularities. It needs some work, but that's the general consensus. So what we want to do, what we need to do is process all of these, like these copper crystals, the tin crystals, the nickel crystals, all these crystals that I've got are for those singularities. I mean, I don't have all of them. Got lead, copper, silver, tin, iron, gold, nickel. These other ones are for other stuff. So yeah, 2 full drawers, folks. What is it that we're making that has so many extra items? Because all this stuff's in drawers. And lapis I've checked. Is it all coal ore? Or is it coal itself? Prosperity shards. Oh, it could be prosperity shards, actually. Oh, and Certus quartz. And charged Certus quartz. Whew, we've got a lot of Certus quartz and charged Certus quartz. It could even be crystals. 80,000 abyssium ingots. Do I need to turn them into anything? No, I don't. They make Iox, and Iox makes adamant. I do. Okay, we do need them. We're not going to worry about it. Okay, so with that in mind, I have to wait for the system to catch up so we don't crash our game again. So I need to process some stuff. Okay, let's empty our inventory for a second of things that we don't immediately need. This goes in here. Let's grab out our shrinking device. okay. Let's go visit this guy. So what we've got in here, this is 10x processing. Oh, our mercury and carbon as well. This is 10x processing our tin, our aluminium, silver, gold. Sorry, 5x processing. Osmium, mithril, that's mana infused ingots. Iridium, platinum, iron, lead, copper, and nickel. Now I need to push these back so they're flush with these. But this is kind of our crystal setup. The second part of this is in the other machine. This one. So the second part is these chains, right? Advanced injecting, advanced purifying, advanced crushing, advanced enriching, advanced smelting. Now, there's a couple of different ways we could do this. These two need gas. So this bad boy needs hydrogen chloride, and this guy needs oxygen. So, I have some options. First, we can go back here. Oh, there's no gap here. And I can't run two gases in the same bit. Although I do have two lines. I could do them here. Like I could stack it and go like infusion, whatever it is, enriching, crushing, smelting. And then I could pull in the gas and power from the side. Oh no, there's not enough room there. No, let's make another machine. Never mind. So, okay, so I feel like I want to turn this off for a bit. Or change what it's processing. Interesting. Okay, so I think our first stop is actually sulfur. And I think that is actually sulfur on a much bigger scale. So maybe have our own process the 5 ores for the Singularities and Imperium ore for a bit. Yeah, that's true as well. That's a good idea. I could turn off the other stuff and just let it run. The only thing is then I have to clear the filters, and I am lazy. It's fine. It cycles through, because it does one, and then it does the next one, then it does the next one. It just happens to be full like this. And we certainly need the Naquita for all the boosting mixture we're making and stuff, so yeah, it's fine. It'll just run. But I need to set up multiple of these. I want to set up one for each ore. So there's the 10 that are on the other side, wherever that is. I think it's below. So there's all these. And then there's those 4 extra. Okay, so I think our first step is sulfur. And I don't know if I want to do it in a compact machine. Purely because, like, getting mana in here is a pain. Although I guess getting mana anywhere else... Well, no, because so... Okay, so what I'm thinking... My brain's a little bit all over the place, but welcome to today's episode. This is the whole point of today's episode, was to work out how we were going to do this, right? So this Mana Tesseract is covering all this. Now imagine if all this was sulfur. That's kind of the scale of what I'm thinking. So up here, we haven't used these farms in a really long time, right? And maybe I would regret pulling them out, but like I said, I haven't used these farms in a really long time. And if we put them up here, we benefit from all the growth accelerators underneath these ones, because they go up 64 blocks, right? So if we were to convert up here to be a sulfur farm, and we could still scale it even higher, like we could go up more. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because here, I mean, the Tesseract's right there. So I could shoot I could get the mana up above. And I don't need the food. That's exactly right, because we've got the fruit of the Grisaya. I still need to do some food quests, but I mean, that's not hard for me to grow somewhere else. And I'm not using, because like now I've got the draconic armor. I don't need the rustic crops to make the OP flasks anymore. So this is just sitting here not doing anything, basically. And I feel like this is a poor use of this space. If we convert this into a super efficient setup like this is, it'll make us a stupid amount of sulfur, right? Now, our other option is, as well, a void ore miner with a yellow lens to focus on sulfur, and then we process that sulfur. We can pulverize it directly into 6. We can tectonic it directly into 9. Like, that's another thing that we should probably consider, is getting tectonic processing up and getting that sulfur ore going bananas. The only thing with this is it's a chance, right? It's a, what is it, 3%? Tier 5 is a 3.5 or 3.3% chance for yellow. And focus them diamond or emerald. But I can make more. That's what I'm saying. Like, making another 4 void miners is totally doable. I just need to make the singularities, right? Let's go. This is going to complain about the... Like, if I wanted to... Just for example's sake. If I wanted to make 4 of these, it's going to be a very, very long craft because there's a lot of memory involved. But I'm pretty sure the only thing I'm missing are singularities, some electrotine, which is not hard to make. This is complaining about the void ore miner tier 3. Yes, yeah, and that's the thing, is making void ore miner. I just got to fix up this recipe because I changed the recipe to use the ones that I'd already crafted. So if I fix up, so let's make a tier 3 void miner. Just gotta wait for it to catch up with us. We're not gonna click on anything. We're gonna wait, and it's gonna catch up in a hot second. Minecraft. Catch up. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's make a tier 3 void miner. Resource. Oh, it doesn't know how to make it because I never taught it how to make it. Cool. Void ore. tier 1. Let's teach you how to make a tier 1. And a tier 2. That's too funny. And a tier 3. I never taught it how to make those. I only taught it 4-5. Rip. Oh. Hello? Got room here. One, two, three. Okay. Let's try that again. Void or minor. So hang on, I've got 1, 2, so if I want to go 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so if we do another 4. I need to make one of these so this recipe works. That's fine. It's probably gonna want me to make each tier and fix the recipe. Can I make a tier 1? Make a tier 1. And then we'll go grab the 2 and 3 recipes and the 4 recipes. 2, 3, and 4 recipes, and we'll fix these all. 2, 3, and 4. Get all these repaired as we go. Because this is just power as well. This isn't even like, I don't even have to think about these. Tier 2. Let's ping the Discord. Nice. Mana creating sulfur. Love it. Potox is awake. He's spying on my English muffin and eggs for breakfast. Okay. Void or Minor tier 1. Recipe. Void or Minor tier 2. Recipe. You need that. Okay. Tier 3. Okay, so we'll put the tier 2. Whoa. District Spark move too quickly is show. Tier 2. And we should be able to make a Void or Minor tier 2. And then this one's going to be tier 3. This better layout comes thanks to Naga. Naga is the one who suggested this layout. I think the Agricarnation was not on their recommendation, but that's one that we found when we were playing with the things, so we might as well take advantage of it. Okay, this is our tier 3. And then the tier 4 one. Void or Minor. Tier 3. And then this one is going to be our tier 4. I just need the... So once we fix this, then we can work out exactly how many, what it's going to require to get them all. Because I could even set like 3 of these to be focusing on sulfur. I mean, and I could even swap out some of the upgrades for accuracy to increase that chance. Although getting the extra ores for the other types is not going to hurt. So I think we'll just stick with that. I think what we might look at as well... It might be worth Yeah, we might rejig how we're storing all this stuff as well. I think that might be a good idea. Oh, the upgrades, folks. It's time to get serious about scaling our production lines. Just waiting for this to finish crafting. What are you stuck on? You are empowering things. Of course you're empowering things. This craft gets stuck all the time and it bugs me a lot. It's stuck all the time. That one also gets stuck. Just extra redstone. I haven't needed to. I've got so much redstone. Like, so much redstone. I've got 60,000 redstone. I've got almost 30,000 destabilized redstone. I've got 141,000. Oh, I think I do. Okay. Okay, maybe I don't have so much redstone. I've only got 5,500 resonatings. I've got 5,500 redstone blocks already. We're halfway to a singularity cap. We only set it up an hour ago, before lunch. Like, shenanigans, they're afoot. Still empowering one more. Yeah, I haven't quite got that worked out yet. It's still on the list as to work out the actual number. There's Void Ore Miner tier 4, Void Ore Miner tier 4. There is a core. Okay. The answer is a lot. Then I'm here for it. We've got this. Okay. So if I wanted to say, if I want to make 4 more of these, the only stuff I'm short on is electrotine, and I just need to craft the singularities. 4 lumium singularities is not cheap. 8 iridium singularities, I can do that in my sleep. 4 triberium singularities, not cheap but doable. Like, this doesn't scare me. Then I would need... Let it think for a second. I wonder if I click cancel versus hit escape, if that would not hang it as badly. Anything you think you have enough related to singularities, you probably don't. I mean, that is also a fair assessment. What was I going to check? My brain stopped working when the game froze because I didn't want it to crash. Singularities. I was looking at the triberium singularity. Oh, the frames. I need to see how many frames. Tier 5 is 72. 72 times 4. 288. Structure. Can I make 280 of these? The rest I can do. I can't. I can't because I'm missing fluix crystals. What? How am I missing fluix crystals? Do I not have crafting set up for fluix crystals? I probably don't have crafting set up for fluix crystals. I probably made them myself. And yeah, I don't have auto crafting set up for fluix crystals. I mean, to be fair, I haven't needed that many of them. We should probably make some seeds. Yeah? We should probably make some seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's beautiful. 1, 2. That is so funny. And then I need some Superium and a seed 4. That's beautiful. Pretty much. That is too funny that just happened. I haven't needed it, so I haven't crafted them, you know? That's still hilarious. And there wasn't a quest for fluid seeds, so again, like, things that I haven't needed, I haven't put energy into, right? Because there's so many other things to put energy into that putting energy into something that I don't need doesn't make more void miner upgrades to make the structure panel, the structure frames for more tier 5 void miners. I needed another 200 fluid crystals. I mean, I can go craft them easily enough, but there's a spot for them in the farm, so I might as well put them in the farm, right? Get ourselves set up properly so that we're at least producing more resources for the future. And I know I could set up... is the crystal growth... Yeah, crystal growth chamber's here. Hang on. Oh, no, the better one isn't, though. Applied. Is it? No, it's not. Or is it AE2? At A... No, it's not. It's disabled. The growth chamber, the other one. So this one makes water next to it transfer faster. This is not the one that you can put things into. So yeah, that recipe is disabled. So yeah, fluid seeds is definitely the way to go. That's too funny, folks. Too funny. 350 something hours in, making fluids. But to be fair, that's because I went down the line of refined storage over applied energistics. If I go on applied energistics for my network, I would have had a huge headache because my goodness, dealing with channels and the shenanigans of this base. Nah, bro. Nah, I didn't. There's not been enough planning go in. Ooh, 9. There's not been enough planning go into this base to have handled A2. Okay, so now I just gotta work out where this goes. Mystical seed. Oh, it's like right at the end, right next to special infused. Cool. I haven't set this field up yet, so this is just gonna go here. And special infused there. So Fluix goes there. You and you. Okay. Upgraded. Beautiful. Okay, so then we'll go teach it how to make Fluix with the essence. Too freaking funny, folks. What a day. Let's fill that gap. Okay. So then structure panels. I needed 280 of these, 88. So the thing it's not gonna have is Fluix. So 460, which we'll get pretty quick. I'm not too worried about that. So yeah, so all I have to do is make these singularities. And then we could significantly increase our resource production. Because power's still not a problem. And if we could even set like 3 of them to be sulfur, right? While we're here, let's get some blazing petroleum set up as well, so we can process what was that to process? Oh, that was so we get more sulfur, right? Yeah, that number is going down. Yeah, so we're still not producing enough sulfur to keep up with what we're currently using. See, and that's the other thing. What we're currently using is not keeping up with what we need. And we're not making enough to keep up with what we're currently using. So we actually need to make up more than what we're currently producing. Yeah, this is not backing up at all. So even with all this running at full capacity, we're not even close to producing enough. Now, hang on. Is it because we're limited something else? No. It is all sulfur. Okay. So even... Yeah, so we may even find that void or miners is not going to be enough. And really, essence is the way to go. But if we get 9 sulfur from one tectonic petroleum process, and we have multiple like with the luck upgrades, we could be getting a fairly decent amount of sulfur. Yeah, I think we're good. I think this is the path I want to do. I'm gonna do both. I think we're gonna do the farm upgrade and the void ore miners. I think we'll do the void ore miners first. Yes, and there's brine towers still to make. So I've got 4 towers making brine. I haven't had any problem here. That seems to be keeping up okay. Oh no, they're fine. Is this turned off? It's turned off. Go back to processing. Yeah, brine's been keeping up. Oh, how much obsidian do we have? 23,000. So that's still well short of the 240,000 I need for the next compressor. Okay. This is another question. How else? Hang on. Is this just for... We can get it from the void mine. Resource mine. Purple lens. Do I have a purple lens in my resource miner? I probably should put a purple lens in my resource miner, right? I do have a purple lens in my resource miner. And we've got almost nothing. Interesting. This is only a tier 4. I could upgrade this to a tier 5. Yeah, we have. I could upgrade this to a tier 5 though, because this is running every 19 ticks, and these run every 4. So it'd be almost 5 times faster, and it would have more modifiers. Hey, look, I'm stubborn. If you hadn't worked that out by now, if you haven't been paying attention, I don't do things I don't want to do. It might be worth us upgrading this to a tier 5. I think that's a good idea. I think this is a thing we should do. Okay, we're going to take this offline so we can upgrade this. I should really take this all with me. Break all the things. I really wish we had vein miner. It would make this so much easier. I'm breaking everything because then we just upgrade the stuff we have. We don't have to void. Well, look, as much as I'm stubborn, I also see the value in a solution that works, right? And I'm not going to do everything that is suggested. But if it makes sense for like how I'm playing through, then I'll totally take that feedback on board. I mean, like even earlier, like I was totally into cheesing processing resources, but like thinking about it, that's not how I want to play it. You know, I want to do the shenanigans to say, hey, we achieved what we were trying to achieve, right? I don't know. I'm weird like that. Need to dig this out so we can, because there is always a better way to do stuff, right? Always a better way to do stuff. Doesn't mean that someone's idea or suggestion is wrong or isn't the best way to do something, but at the same time, like, everyone plays the game differently, right? And it's okay to have a different idea or want to approach it a different way. Even if it means torturing myself. Okay. Okay. I will take the gold because, I don't have vein miner because it's gold and that's the thing that I still need. Don't care much for the rest. Okay, let's upgrade this. Put all this in here and put that in there. So void resource tier 5. Do I have to fix this recipe? Yes, I do. Fix this recipe. Okay. Fine. Oh. I don't have enough obsidian. How is it that I do not have enough obsidian? I'm going to scream. Where? Oops. Let's upgrade this recipe. Void resource 5. Void resource controller 4. Void resource miner controller 5. 4. You're gonna need 2 aluminium singularities. Okay. Might need to restart that lava production, yeah. I think we're gonna be okay. I think it's just because it was trying to make from the bottom, but I've already got a tier 4, so it shouldn't be. Should just be a straight upgrade. It's gonna want me to make aluminium singularities. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I can do that. Aluminium. I mean, I can kind of do that. That's going to be a slow process. Where is that being crafted? Are you just straight up smelting? Holy moly. Okay. Let's grab some speed upgrades. Let's find the one that has the aluminium in it. There. Go. Cool. The pulverized, they're byproducts of another process. Yeah, the 200,000 pulverized aluminum is a byproduct from another process. That's the thing, like, I've got so many freaking resources from things that I'm not actively creating. Like, I've got 440,000 aluminum crystals to process. The 200,000 pulverized aluminum is like free money. I haven't had to mine anything for those. Well, I mined something, but it wasn't aluminum. I think it's coming from one of the centrifuge processes. Where's the pulverized? I cannot see it. There. This is coming from bauxite, I want to say. No, it's coming from ruby dust. Or it's, no, majestic dust. I don't know where it's coming from. It's coming from somewhere. It's probably come from a few places, to be honest. It's probably Grossular. Or it could be the Orgel team. That's how we get in the tectonic. Welcome back, Jordy. Did your team win? That's the important. I mean, is that the important? That's the important question for me right now. Is did your team win? We lost. No. You know what? It's okay. As long as they played their best. We're so bad. It happens. I don't know who that is. I don't follow sports ball. I'm sorry. I am a terrible human being when it comes to sports. I just don't. I just don't. That pretty much sums it up, is I don't follow sports. Okay. Tier 5 resource miner. 72, yeah. Okay. So let's chuck those in there. I need 36 of these guys. Modifiers. I need 2 more of them. And I need 2 more of them. And then I need structure. I need 72 of these. CT excited. Never gone through all the tiers. Oh, nice. Yeah, I environmental tech is a little bit cheesy with the whole create resources from nothing mechanic. But because of the way it tiers up, like because you've got to grind through the lower levels at lower speeds to get to the higher ones, I'm okay with it. It's basically what it comes down to. It is such a slow process to get up to that point, and once you get to that end game of environmental tech, I think you've earned it. That's my opinion anyway. Not everyone will agree with that, but you know, I think it makes sense. And then I need another laser. Another laser core. Yeah, no, I do like it. I think it's very neat. It's jammed up again, didn't it? Creating these structure frames tends to jam up because... Oh no, it's fine. It's just making rich plates. Never mind. Because the solarium gets jammed up if you try to make too much Solarium at once. Because I've got both the Solarium and the Dionite being produced in the same machine. And they get stuck. They have problems. Machine doesn't accept item. Oh, because it's still doing other stuff. Okay, cool. How are we going here? Getting there. Getting there. There's our 72 structures. Laser. Frame. So then I just need the aluminium. As well, where you can see what's crafted at the top. Where you can see which age had something like that as well. What do you mean where you can see what's crafting at the top? You mean like this, Jordy? A2 has that. Yeah. Just open up your widget and there's a button right here. Just click it. It'll show you what's crafting. And then you click it again to switch back. It's built in. Built right in, baby. And you can also place no, you can tab through all the CPUs down the bottom. You click on the CPU button and it'll tab through each CPU. But you can also put a crafting monitor on the CPU core, and then you can see, like, you can go and actually look at the CPU crafters and it'll show you what it's crafting on the. Or you can even click on it. You don't even need to have the monitor. You can just click on it and it'll show you what each CPU is crafting. That's not obvious in the way A2 works, is you can actually click on your crafting cores and it will show you what it's crafting. Exactly like that little interface will. You know what? This would be faster if I did this. Ooh. Lag? No? It's a little laggy to craft it, but it's not causing lag on the stream, and that's the important part. And that's faster than me waiting for it to craft. I don't know why this, I guess I haven't updated the recipe to use the essence. I should really cancel that crap. Cancel that crap. Short by 3. Let's do that, and we'll make some more. Oops, shouldn't have clicked so many times. Oh, it's okay. We survived. Kind of. Oof. Go faster, game. Go faster. So impatient. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All this time without this resource miner? Precious lost time for getting more obsidian. I could get accuracy modifiers. So here's the question, like, how much does an accuracy modifier affect it? Does anyone know? Environmental tech accuracy modifier. Excuse me. It will increase chance in lens play when they do not use the weight of the preferred ores in the calculation will be multiplied by 1.18 to the number of accuracy modifiers. They are, well, this is in general practice, yes. But if I only wanted, say, stuff that comes from the purple lens, I could use accuracy modifiers to increase that percentage chance, right? But it's at what point does it make it worthwhile? That's what I'm trying to math out in my head right now, which we'll need a calculator for. So let me just get these crafting, because if there is a middle ground where a focused lens balances out a little bit better with an accuracy modifier, we should maybe make those. But if there isn't, then what we've been doing makes perfect sense. Because either way, we're going to use the extra stuff. I mean, with the resource miner, it probably doesn't matter so much, because there's only a few things on the resource miner that I'm using, right? For the ore miners, I'm using all the ores. Well, pretty much all the ores. So I'm okay with getting stuff that I'm not like directly looking for. Dang it. Yeah, that seems like it's a good balance there, right? So that's what I want to look at. Is like, okay, so let's grab the in-game, because this is going to be some math. Can I even do to the power of in this? Can I get a? Is there a better keep? Not really. Oh, I guess that is, yeah, see, that's not a very big number, is it? I need a proper calculator that can do this. So 1.18. So I've got to put 10 luck modifiers in. The power of 10. Weight of the predator will be multiplied by 1.18 to the power. Okay. Calculator. Scientific calculator. Clear. 1.18 the power of 10 times by the modifier. So obsidian. Yes. And then, so times by, so then it'll be, so that, I mean, that takes it up to 20%. Times by 4.53. So it'd be a 23% chance of getting a purple lens ore from the resource collector. So I'd have a 23% chance of getting one of these. Oh no, it would be, well yeah, it'd be a 23% chance of this, 20 something percent of that, 18 something of that, 18 something of that kind of thing. So it really would increase our chances, but we would only get one. So if we went to just like 4, so 1.18 to the power of like 4 times by the 4.53. So that takes it up to an 8%. So at a lower number, it's not as effective. So it does start to scale the more you put in. Interesting. Oops, I just closed my calculator. I don't know how I feel about these things. So 5 would be about 10%. Yeah, give or take. If I'm mathing this right, I may not be mathing this right. That is definitely a possibility. Because I'm going off the FTB Gamepedia information here. And that may be out of date. It may be different. It may be tweaked in this pack. I don't know if it's tweaked. 0.18 the power of, let's say, 6 times the 4.53. Yeah, it'd be about 10%. It's about 2% per upgrade is basically what you're seeing, which isn't bad. Okay, I've got our 2 singularities. Then resource miner tier 5 craft. Shouldn't take too long. It's gonna make a couple of majestic ingots, so it'll take a little while. Just a quick 360 microchip tier 1s. Yep. 300 grog. Yep. These crafting recipes are bananas, folks. There's a data orb. Those aren't cheap. Man, this is using up all the obsidian I had. Look how much obsidian this is using. What goes into this? Oh, it's got 4x compressed obsidian. Oh, it's a worthwhile investment. It's a worthwhile investment. It's a worthwhile investment. This hurts. This hurts. I need all of the obsidian. And then some. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. You gotta spend obsidian to get obsidian. Spend money to make money, folks. That is how this works. My goodness. I think we're just waiting on microchips to process, right? A couple of circuits, but it's mostly microchips, and the microchips that make the cores. Oh, but the microchips are already done? No, they're still going. Man, I really wish there was an upgraded recipe for this stuff. These printed circuit boards. This is the only way to make this. And it's such an antiquated recipe compared to everything else. This is something that should go into the advanced crafter, in my opinion. This should be one that when you... Yeah, around 23%, yeah. But you don't get 1. You don't have that chance of getting up to 10. So... Like, I don't know what the difference is there. A 23% chance of getting 1 versus a 4.5% chance of getting 10. Which one adds up to a better percent? Like, over time, which one's going to give you a better return? right? And I guess it's a variable up to 10. It's between 1 and 10, so somewhere in the middle. But yeah, I feel like this is a recipe that should go into the advanced crafter, into the 2K, because I feel like you should get like 6 circuit boards or something, right? Or at least allow me to put it into a carpenter so that I get 2 something. These recipes. I know I put the grog into the carpenter, but like, oh, it's just such a... And this is a whole grind? The clay? Like, ugh. Gotta be better ways of doing these recipes, folks. Gotta be better ways. Let's wait for the game to catch up with us. Oh, interesting. The mouse crashes. Oh no, the mouse isn't crashed. Still wish I knew what was doing that. Okay, resource. Still going. 40 more circuits to go. Oh, still making advanced circuits? Or maybe that's what the circuits are for. Making memory. Okay, so we finish in a second. There we go. Okay. Tier 5 resource mine. You, my friend, live there. And constructed like so. I do like a mechanic that gives you the tools to auto construct multi-blocks. Is very nice. Why are you not completing? For whatever reason, you don't want to place there. Probably because there's a... I'm gonna guess there was a an invisible light source there. There we go. Okay. And let's just make this consistent with the rest of my setup. Okay. So this should now... Ooh. See, we got 11 obsidian from that. Holy moly, this is going fast. Okay. So you know what I said about phantom faces? It's a thing we're gonna do right now. This is no longer a thing. Let's break that. Break these. The time for slow transfers is no longer here. Phantom block, you and you, and you. Now that should be working, right? Yep. Come on. Come on, Obsidian. I mean, it's not like super fast. But it's faster than it was. I need so much obsidian though. Like so much obsidian. I feel like I need a whole farm of obsidian. But that's doing its thing. That is doing its thing. Another option is to use a reader and a writer rather than an importer and an exporter for refined storage if you don't have access to phantom faces. The phantom face essentially is making the draw controller right next to it. And I mean, I could just put the draw controller here and run trim across to there. That would work just as well, but it wouldn't. I mean, this is cooler because it's using phantom faces. That's what it comes down to. 116. Yeah, okay, it's going to take time. I just have to be patient. I could have an entire world made of obsidian. This is correct. This is correct. We might get there eventually. Okay. So that is... Yeah, okay, wow. So we now have 3 tier 5 miners going. This is bananas. Okay, how are we going over here? 6,000. Have we run out of... Oh, we've run out of processed stuff. Cool beans. 8,000 there, 7,000 there, 7,000 there. Okay. 4,000 there. We need those upgrades. All those upgrades I crafted, I never ended up sticking them in here. Make sure these are all upgraded. Okay. Okay, so they all got... So this one... Upgrade. 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 I still need more. Wow. This is the other reason I'm not using all the emeralds, because I need emeralds for these. Ah, see? What do I not have? Bricks? The system does not know how to make bricks, folks. 650 hours. And the system doesn't know how to make a brick. What is even going on today? Oh. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Where's the... Where's the factory? Advanced smelting. There we go. How does it not know how to make bricks? How many bricks did I have? Because I've made a lot of those upgrades. But now it's saying I've got bricks available? Hang on. Did I make more than that last time? Yeah, let's try that again. Yeah. Yeah, where did I... I'm just gonna make a stack of them because I'm gonna use them. Where did I get all the bricks from? Because I've used a lot. I know I got a lot of bricks from the what's his name? The dungeons. Because bricks are expensive in this pack as well, right? It's not a normal brick recipe. It requires 9 to make 1. So I know I got a lot from... Oh, that's the Twilight. No, I don't think I did that. I mean, I don't think this is including structures. Because, yeah, I got them from the roguelike dungeons. But I must have collected a lot. Because I've made a lot of upgrades. Jeez, man. What a day. What a day. Teaching the system how to make bricks, folks. That is what it comes down to when we're making singularities. It's teaching the system how to make bricks. What is even going on today? They do get used in the empowering recipe. Am I having problems with my network? No, that was it. There was nothing underneath there. I don't know, man. I'm not... Unless I just made a stupidly large number of bricks earlier. That is possible. Okay, while we're waiting for that to craft, I wanted to make the basalts. So I want a fluid infuser, fluid transposer, and I want some obsidian. Okay, that's not bad. We're already up to 450 or almost 500 obsidian, and we used it all. That was worth the effort. If we're already up to 500 obsidian, because we used all of our obsidian, because we were crafting obsidian to make that upgrade for the resource miner tier 5. So, oh hey Potups, oh hey, happiest of Saturdays. How's it going? Is Essence getting converted? No, I don't have any auto crafting set up for that. Let's go and make. Oops. Nope. Down. Can I even get near that? I don't think I can. Can if I break that, do that, and I can sneak that in there. And then I can say, let's not get carrots. Put you there. Auto input from behind. Can you not auto input from that tank? Essence? I mean... Okay. No, that one can't be a fluid. Okay. Let's try this again. Didn't want to break that tank. That's not what I wanted to do. That tank is important and needs to stay there. We will sneak around this side. Hey! We'll put this here. We'll input from the back. Put this here. Holy moly, that's slow. You're at work? Ugh, that's the worst. Why are you still at work? It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I guess you knock off in like an hour. Or are you about to finish up? Sometimes I lose track of time zone translations. Not my strongest point. This is a slow machine that is now going to be faster. Because I am impatient. Okay, so I just need enough of this to make the seeds so that we can have tectonic petroleum. This is kind of the plan we're doing here. While we're multitasking to all of our efficiencies. I'm getting very animated with my hands because there's a lot going on. This is one use for all this essence, by the way. It's not a good use of obsidian, but, you know, it's a thing. Stop giving me stuff from above. I don't want it. Turn off the magnet. All this stuff can go in there. How many of these turn into a rod? JC's finally done with work. You clock out in 3 minutes. Nice. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, your day's finishing up. Okay, that's cool. That makes more sense. Bassal, this guy. So to make this bassal seeds, I need chunks. Chunks need rods. Rods need 5. So I need to make 4 of these, which means I need 8 rods, which means I need 20 powder. No. 5 times 8 is 40. I need way more obsidian. Please give me another stack. Already up to 762. That was worth doing, Katiana. Doing that upgrade to the Void Ore Miner. Totally worth it. JC, is your work like done? Like is that like, what am I trying to say? Is that the start of the end of year audit, or is that like it's just done for today? Okay, yeah. This is gonna be my first end of financial year for the business at the end of this month, so that's gonna be a whole thing. And yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. It's gonna be very interesting because at the moment it says we made a profit. There's no money sitting in the business's bank account, so I'm not quite sure where that profit is. I guess I'll talk to the accountant and find out. But yeah. There's nothing better than paying taxes on a profit that you don't actually have. That's basically what's going to happen. So, but I haven't pulled out money from the business that wasn't like owed to me. So I don't know where it all went. I don't know where it all went. Adulting is hard, folks. Why do we choose to adult? What is like what? Who did we hurt in a previous life? Got one of them done. You have another one to do, but it's not due the 19th. Oh, okay, cool. So you're okay. That's good. So you only have 2 audits to do. That's not terrible. That is definitely not terrible. Okay. Couple more. 2 more. I'll let the rest craft if we. Maybe I won't actually. I feel like we could use that elsewhere. Okay, let's go turn these into rods. Adulting chooses us, we don't choose adulting. Oh, I love it. That is so true. Why is it so painfully true? Okay. So that's going to make our rods. And then we can make basals. Now we can make our chunks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. Seed 3. Sweet. Mystical agriculture, how I love you. Let's put that away for now. Put that away. Put them away. Turn this back on. Put that away. Put that away. Go make more seeds, excuse me. I really need to upgrade this altar as well. This 2 gap is bugging me, and I want to do the roof and stuff. But at least one part of the base is completed. Completing part of the base. Who would ever thought? Get ourselves some seeds. Take advantage of all the mechanics, folks. Take advantage, because this pack will keep slapping you sideways right to the very end. And, like, to be fair, this is something I should have done forever ago, but I didn't know that I could create the rods, and I had not found any of the mobs out in the world. And that might be why you can create the rods. Maybe they don't spawn. They might be disabled. I don't know why you would disable them. But now that I think about it, there's a recipe to create the blizz powder as well. So I probably did that the same way. That was a long time ago. I don't remember. So yeah, they may actually have the spawns disabled, which is a bit strange. But you know, this pack is full of strange choices. Here's our 9. Go get these bad boys planted in the system. Oops. Sometimes you just move a little too fast. Where do these go? At Mystical Seed. I think they go next to the... There's the Blizz, and then Blitz, and then Basalt. So they go... Red, blue, green, Blizz. Red, blue, green, Blizz. Then Blitz and Basals. Blitz and Basals. And then Signalium and Lumium. Yes. Okay, so Basals goes here. And that means you are in this corner. Beautiful. And then what is it? It's 2 before Lumium. Oops, too far. Wrong one. It's too many elevators. I've got too many elevators. I mean, there's no such thing as too many elevators, but I've got too many. Here. There. 2 before Lumium. Here. You go there. Okay, let's get some upgrades in this. And then I need to go put these upgrades back in the drawers down the basement. I need a void upgrade. So we don't... Okay. That's done. That's done. Let's go fix up the basement. When you build your base, folks, remember to organize it so that you can get just a single elevator shaft somewhere. Just for your own sanity. So you're not running across corridors to jump into other elevator shafts and all that kind of jazz. Okay, so now this will keep processing. Oh, wow. Really? We ran out of emeralds? We did. Still got a lot of diamonds. I've still got a lot of diamonds. Emeralds, though. I'm using a lot of emeralds for crafting upgrades, though. Ooh, this is a whole process. This is a whole process. Okay. So, then the next thing we need to do is work out these things that we're not producing for. Now, okay, so that is... Hey, Juniper! Happy Saturday. Okay, so yeah, so then our next step. Oh, hey, rude. Skedaddle. Oh, you got a lot of health. You're not taking any damage. Jeez. Sometimes these mobs are just a little bit chunky. Can I get the brick path? Hang on. I'm getting sidetracked because I can. At Blood Magic. The bricks for the garden. Which ones? These ones? The stone brick paths? Is that the tier 5? Wooden? No, obsidian brick paths. I think that's the tier 5 path. Yes. Wooden, stone, worn stone, obsidian. And it's 4 obsidian? Okay. Ooh. The game really doesn't like me pressing escape. It really has to think when it's closing the crafting grid. And how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 3 times 4 plus 9 divided by 4. I need no, times 4. I need 117 divided by 60. I need 2 stacks. Obsidian. Oh, look, we're already up to 1300 obsidian. That is fantastic. Why didn't we do that earlier? Seriously, folks. Sometimes I worry about my life choices. Because, let's be real. Okay, let's do that. Then put that there. Ooh, that's pretty block. Change the gadget. Like a soul. Oh, did I math this really not right? Oh no, that was a brick that I hadn't swapped out. Sure. Okay, so that should now be a tier 5 altar. Where's my sea sigil? I think it's behind. I think that's right. I think that's tier 5. I still need to decorate, but hey, that bit's done now. Okay, getting sidetracked. We love it. Okay, let's put all these away. Now, what was I doing? Oh, we got the basalts. We need to turn that into a recipe that we can. Okay, so this stuff is crafted. So pulverizer is the, because this is what we want, and that's going to give us pulverized obsidian as well. Okay. Because this is what we want, is this stuff, right? Oh, and that gives us a chance of getting pulverized obsidian, which will help us with crafting. That's what we're after. Okay, cool. So to get that, I need that. To get that, I need that. I need to turn off crafting. Come on, game. Why is it so freezy freeze today? Very somewhat concerned. You. And then processing you. Pulverize. Let's take that off because there's a 50% chance. It feels like it's worse than normal. It's probably, what it probably is some refined storage stuff. Like, this is a whole thing. Okay. I want to try something here. Speed. Cable. Because it's fine when I'm in here. It's just when I go to a recipe and then back to here that it gets weird, right? The rest of the time it's fine. And it's fine when I'm in here. It's just if I go and look at a recipe and then hit escape, Or maybe a more complicated recipe? A complicated recipe? Oh, I don't know. Whatevs. Okay. So, oh. I want to go in the middle. I want to go here. So I have this idea. And maybe actually we'll do it this way. That's what I want. We'll just hook that up like that. Okay, then this is going to have this recipe and speed upgrades. I think that's how I want to do that. And then I'm stuck in here. That's fine. It's home. And then the actual rods will leave in the main system. And then pulverize. Pulverize. You can live here for right now. That'll change. So then petroleum. Now here's an interesting question. Is there anything that goes into the pulverizer that wouldn't benefit from tectonic petroleum? Right? This is the question. Like, is there anything that we're pulverizing that either wouldn't work because there's tectonic petroleum in there or wouldn't benefit from it? Maybe not, because this is all ore-based. Why was I making tectonic petroleum again? We're at that point where I forget things. What was it for? It was for something. There was a reason. Something that we were making needed it. What was it? Processing sulfur ore. But I'm not seeing the sulfur here. Am I blind? Yeah, there. Pulverized. I don't confused. I didn't see that. Yeah. So I feel this needs its own machine. Anyway, let's do that. Okay. Let's grab. See, pressing escape, and it says district. No. I'm not gonna have this shenanigans today. I have to go teach it how to make that upgrade. Scaling things is a whole thing. Wow, it really hangs, doesn't it? I'm usually a very patient person, but there we go. Okay, so tech pulverizer. This one. Processing recipe. Fluid. Okay, I need a carpenter. Oh, sweet. I need impulse ducts. No, I need signalium fluid ducts. That one. I need a crafter. I need an importer. Okay. Oh, nice, Cadiana, nice. So then if you can get just those last 3 floors to get them to max height, you'll be swimming in brine. That's not what I wanted. Swimming in it. It's maybe not a good idea. Unless you're trying to cook yourself for some strange reason. I don't know why you would try to cook yourself. Recipe. Although brining a chicken, so tender, so succulent. Okay, so that's those. Get line 4 up and running. Nice. I am genuinely concerned about 2 red draws. What is overflowing? Something is overflowing significantly. Everything. All of these ores. Osram. Neon's overflowing. Elementium and Derium's overflowing. Oh, we have a Void Ore Miner Controller 3 in the system here. These need to go in wall. So does that one. Grog probably should go in the wall. So should raw circuit boards. Are filters done the wall? I'm just like very aware of like we're getting closer to being able to have unlimited things, and I feel like we should have some of these things that are used a lot in the wall, right? Like even stuff like that. Importer, exporter. Okay. I need to there's gonna need to have to be some maintenance at some point in the very near future. Because all the things are very, very real. External storage, exporter, and importer. I never put these in the system because I was like, you know what? We're never going to need that much of these things. Or we're always going to make them as we need them. I mean, like even that, like even speed upgrades. And let's put all of these in the wall. You plus you plus you. Okay. Okay. So, so then we want a pulverizer. I don't have a recipe for a pulverizer, folks. I guess because I skipped pulverizers and moved on to the grinders. But the grinder doesn't process the sulfur, right? Grinder only gives me 6. Whereas the pulverizer gives me 9. It's a 50% increase. I feel that is way more worth it. Even if it is slower. What size recipe is that? This is a normal size recipe. But I can't believe, again, 650 hours. Pulverizer not in the wall. Not in the auto crafting. I am blown away. Tech. Ooh, block of signalium. Rip. Block of signalium. Sure. You can... Oops. Yeah, processing. You can be a thing. So many things. No, further down. Those are all carpenters. Where are blocks? Where are blocks? Give me blocks. Oh. Here are blocks. This is the not block. This is the not block. Sure. We'll use the not block. Pulverizer, and then I want a magma crucible. One of you. Just get magma kit orgs. Magma. Okay, magma. I want 2 kits. And I want make 10 of those. And then we're gonna need export, import. I just gonna straight up export and import these. I want speed upgrades. And I need a crafting card. Crafting card. There's our 2 kits. There's our orgs. And still waiting on the magma crucible. What are you waiting on? What are you waiting on? We're processing something. What is it making? Is it making a motor? I'm making copper coils? That feels like copper coils. Yeah, that's copper coils. Master assembler. Is the master assembler jammed with something? The master assembler is not playing nice. Hey, master assembler. Why you gotta be so rude? Are you out of something? No, no, no. Did you have a bad day? No, you didn't have a bad day. You just being finicky? Why you gotta be so rude? Magma crucible. Please try that again. There you go. You crafted immediately that time. Weird. Sometimes things get a little bit jammed. Just when there's a lot of different crafts going on in the same machines. And those machines are really expensive, and I don't really want to make multiples of them for that exact reason, that they're really expensive. Okay. So let's go magma crucible and pulverizer. Kit. We're gonna tectonic that. Upgrade all that. Okay, everyone. The backpack I've had nothing but problems with. So for that reason, I do not use it. I lost a backpack very early on due to a death. It disappeared and I lost everything that was in the backpack. And kind of since then I've been like, nope, not gonna risk that again, because you know, things and stuff. They're important. So yeah, so I haven't used the backpack since I lost the backpack, basically. And I don't mind. Sure, my inventory sometimes gets a little bit out of control, but as a general rule, it's okay. Input, output, auto output, input. I don't think I need to output that, and I'm going to output the bottom. Let's see. I mean, technically, you are correct. But yeah, no, it was really interesting. What fluid's meant to be in that? I'm just gonna bang another quantum entangle over here. Reset the line. Taco Bell. Oh, it sounds so good. That sounds so good. That would absolutely hit the spot. What am I having for supper, folks? What's the plan? Someone tell me what I should eat. Quantum, and I want the the petrothium. Craft me up one of those, please. Okay, so this is going to output petrothium, which will melt when we have power. It's going to be fine. And that's got speed upgrades, and this is... Oh, we're inputting from the top, exporting from the bottom? Sure, why not? Let's mess this up. From the bottom. And I need sulfur. I guess I'm currently processing it somewhere. Let's go put this there. Let's find where we're exporting sulfur blocks to. I want to say... Actually... Ooh, that sounds like fun. I'm down with that. I want to say this is currently processing. Yeah, so we're currently processing it there. That's a very slow way of doing it. This machine has been retired, folks. We are retiring this machine. Let's get ourselves just a little, like 50% return is worth the change up here. I feel anyway. Let's recuperate this machine because things and stuff. There's a gap there we can fill later. And then if I get sulfur, which we now... Wow, we already have 36. Out of control. Okay, so then I just need power. Quantum. Are you still crafting? Craft faster. Put this stuff away, that stuff away, that stuff away, that stuff away. Put these away. If I go and look to see how this is crafting, I bet you're going to finish crafting. Just saying. That's how it always goes. See? What did I just say? Stupid game. And I also need those Singularia plates back. Okay. Let's put this here. Power set. Power output on all sides. Auto eject. And we'll just rejig this line here. Just so we've got some more power production happening. Okay. So you are melting down. I'm not going to have like a separate buffer. The only thing I need this for is this. And then you're filling up here. Oh, this needs a stack importer. I need a stack upgrade on my importer. Oh, I need speed upgrades on my importer as well. Missed that one. Yeah. Okay. And I could, in theory, make this faster if I chuck a mediator next to it. And export gel and crothium. That makes 9, like... I guess the question is whether or not this keeps up. If this can't keep up, then it does make sense. But it does look like it's keeping up. We're not getting so much sulfur ore that it's not able to keep up. That just jumped back up to 40. Okay, I feel like this is okay. And we're actually net positive on sulfur production. Only just, but we're net positive on sulfur production. That's a good sign. And this is keeping up. So... it's not. Okay, let's put a mediator here. Because we've learnt of the ways of the mediator. Cryo. Let's take advantage of this, right? Export. Because it makes sense to leverage all the things that are available to us where we can. So, mediator. Put from the bottom. You export crothium. I don't know if this will keep up. That seems to keep up. I mostly just don't want this to back up. So if we give this a little bit of a speed boost, that's not going to hurt anybody. Okay. Cool. These mediators. How did we only learn about these in this playthrough, folks? How is that a thing? How is it mediators did not come up in any previous playthrough with all of the thermal we've done? More importantly, how have I not seen it in other YouTubers' videos? Does everyone just skip over it? What did you miss? Potox? You missed everything. No, you really didn't miss much. We have been faffing around with working out singularities all morning. People normally ignore the blue machines. That's right. Like the aqueous accumulator is actually a very good water pump, but people skip it because they think, oh, it's going to be slow or whatever. But it's actually very, very good. But yeah, basically what we've done today is we upgraded 2 miners to tier 5. So we've got 2 tier 5 miners and a tier 5 resource miner. The resource miner is finally pulling in a decent clip of obsidian, although we need 240,000 for the next machine we need to make. Rip the obsidian. And we started processing... Hello, Mr. Enderman. We started processing all of our ores into blocks for singularities. So the thing we need to do now is get our ores... Our ingots into ores. We almost have... No, that's only half. Like some of these things we don't have... enough raw ore being processed. Some we do, like copper, we don't have anything. In fact, I don't even have a copper block there to use. But basically, all of these need to get up over 10,000 for us to, up to 18,000 for us to turn these into singularities for the quest. Because the quest we're working on is this, Infinity Catalyst 7. I need to make 5 of each of these extreme singularities. So all of these here. So I actually need, but I need almost 100,000 blocks of each of these to finish this quest. So that's the whole thing. A couple of them are 17k, some of them are like 17.7. So I think I do need to duplicate that whole setup on this wall as well, so we double the processing. But I think the next step is to actually process the crystals for these guys, right? So like I've got the crystals, but I'm not turning them into anything. So I think that is our next goal, which requires I want to double check this. I want to see if we're finally net positive on sulfuric acid, or if we're still, like, now that we're net positive on the sulfur, are we positive on the sulfuric acid as well? No. No change there. So I think what I want to do is move this whole chain here into its own thing. I think that's smart. The question is, do we put these in compact machines, or do we just set up an area in the base? I like the compact machines from a moving off the thread. Oops. Oh. Forge ticket. That's not terrible. Compact machines. It's probably better to still make them in compact machines, because that's still got the lower tick time. So yeah, let's do this still in compact machines. Okay, cool. So what I'm thinking is, do I move this setup or do I make a second one? /forge TPS. /forge TPS. And so basically that'll give you a you guys are all the worst, making me do more work. That'll just give you an overview of what dimension, like how much processing each dimension is taking up. And you want the TPS for each dimension to be around 20. It'll just help. It helps you make things make sense. And I would rather keep anything that causes TPS preferably out of the overworld, just so that there's no performance issues in the overworld, because that's where we spend most of our time. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right, JC. We are going to need a crap ton of this stuff. So yeah, let's grab a second machine. Unused. Okay, let's go in here. Let's not go in here, because I need to bring some things with me, because wireless. Let's go back here first. You are connected at the back. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't know about that one. COFH TPS. Okay, so that just gives you the world name. Okay. Yeah, so same information. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so we need a tunnel, which we've got some tunnels. And I need some cable. I need a wireless. And let's take a quantum entangloper with us. Now we can go in. Really, Bat? Really? How'd you get in here? No darkness. Which way were we facing? Were we facing that way when we popped in? We were. So this is behind us. Okay, so let's do tunnel. Cable. So see, south is the cable. And then we will pop out our cable. And we will put a wireless on top of there. And now I can access my network. Okay. So, what have we got here? So we need, okay, so we need melters. No. Let's go look at what we need, because let's be real, my brain needs a blueprint. Okay, let's look in this one. So we're going to need chemical oxidizers, and we're going to need chemical infusers, and we're going to need rotary condensers and electrolytic separators. Okay, so I need water. Yeah, okay. And then... and we'll do this. So, and then, okay, so rotary condenser. Okay, so yeah, let's, while we're here, let's work out what we need. So we need, let's make oxidizer, oxidizer. Let's make another 6. Let's make 6 for now. Ooh, basic gas tank? No bueno? Okay. Why don't you know how to make a basic gas tank? You do. You just, recipes are stupid. Are you gonna stack? I might have to go fix some recipes, folks. Always the way. Where am I gonna find the oxidizer? Oof. Oxidizer, where are you? They not... oxidizer. Yeah. You should be here somewhere. Where are you? Oh, here. Okay, let's fix this recipe up. Okay. Oxidizer. Personal chest and a basic gas tank. Gas. Yeah, so that does there. And personal chest. I think this is one of those recipes that does weird things. I think I've manually crafted them in the past. Because it doesn't recognize the ingredients properly or something. I don't know. We'll try it again. We might be able to turn on Audict to make it work better, but try this first. Okay. Okay. Oxidizer. Can I make 6 of these, please? No. See, it does weird things. If I make the personal chests, then will it work? See, they didn't stack at all. Like, are these all going to be individual? Oh, interesting. When I put that in my inventory, it got an MBT tag. That one doesn't have any MBT tags. That one does. So I can just put these in my inventory. They'll get MBT tags, and then I'll be able to craft with them. Cool. So let's mix it. Sometime. No, it's not. It doesn't work. It didn't. That doesn't. Game. This is it's a mechanism problem. It's not a it's not a. Did I make 10 of these? I did. Where'd the others go? What happened to the other personal chests? I made 10. I do not have 10. Okay, I'm going to turn on Audict and try that. I'm going to put these back in here. Oxidizer. Now it thinks I don't have the tanks. So much hate right now, folks. So much hate. Okay. Personal tank. Where are the chests? It's now going to say I don't have the chests. What is going on? I give up. Give up. I give up. Okay. Personal chests. I don't know where the rest went. I'll just make another 5. I think this is one of those things that just, yeah, get it together. It's exactly right, Protux. What am I? Like, what am I even thinking? I would love to know where the chests went. I put them back in the system. They should still be there somewhere. Tanks. Here's the 6 tanks. I'm just going to pull them out and we're going to craft it manually here. Oops. I don't want that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then what do I need for this? Stupid oxidizer. Oxidizer. I need 16 osmium times 6. 16 times 6. 96 osmium plates. Osmium plate. Wow. 96 of these. You're a slow process. Alloy. Sure. And circuit. What's the... Was it the red circuits? I feel like it was red circuits. Was it green circuits? Dang it, I don't remember. Green circuits and glass. Green circuits. I can't. I've lost it, folks. This mod pack has got me today. I don't understand. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alloy, circuit, osmium. Alloys. Hey, Blackout. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happy Saturday. How is it going? I hope you're having a good one. I know I'm having a good one. It is Shenanigan City over here, though, trying to scale up our production lines so we can build these singularities. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, but, you know, it's part of the fun, right? Right? It's fun, right? 2 p.m. Do you mean 2 a.m.? It's Sunday for you. Happy Sunday. That's very far into the future. Let's get ourselves some oxidizers. Why are you up at 2 a.m.? You should be sleeping. Sleep is your friend. 2, 3, 4. And I don't get me wrong. Like, I'm often up at 2 a.m. as well. Sleep is not my friend. Okay, that was 6, right? 6 oxidizers. 5, 6. Cool. Cool story. Okay, let's grab those cables back that we stuck away. We're gonna want some exporters. I'm gonna want some tanks. So now I want 3 ultimate gas tanks. Because we're doing 6 here. Yeah. No, it's all good. No need to apologize. I understood what you meant. My accent is a little bit misleading as to the time zone that I am in. Because I am currently in Canada. So it is 3 o'clock in the afternoon on Saturday. But the Aussie accent, I know very well the time difference. But that side of the planet, it's definitely early in the morning for you. Because for me, for my family back in Australia right now, it is... I mean, it's 6 a.m. So it's not too bad for them. It's getting there. It's getting there. The sun's coming up. Okay, so this is right. This is sulfur. And this is production that we can scale. Now we're going to need upgrades for this. Let's get us speed and energy upgrades. 8 times 6 is... My brain stopped working. Oh my goodness, 48. Wow, had to use a calculator. Sorry, not sorry. 48 of those. We are live Friday nights, Saturday day, and Sunday morning. The description, the schedule down below is currently up to date. So, and I believe Twitch shows that to you in your local time zone to make things a little bit more, to make it make a little bit more sense. But I am, yeah, every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we stream some modded Minecraft. We definitely keep it interesting around here. This is Dungeons & Dragons: The Space Shuttles. One of the harder mod packs I've ever played. But I have been thoroughly enjoying it. Let's let them craft. Let's grab some signalium. Maybe we need to go full cryo-stabilized here, folks. I feel like full cryo-stabilized might be the way to go. Let's pop... Is this the one? This is the one. Okay. So, what I'm feeling is... Please let me know, when's the last time you played vanilla Minecraft? Oh. So, I generally play vanilla Minecraft with my nephew. So... Maybe a couple of weeks ago? Well, maybe a little bit longer than that. I've been very busy with work, so I haven't played nearly as much video games as I would like. That was not the button I wanted to press. But I generally, yeah, it's usually modded Minecraft in my downtime. I just enjoy the shenanigans that this affords me, right? Botox. I think he's been offended. What's vanilla? You guys are the worst. No. I totally get the vanilla as well because like so my nephew's obviously doesn't own a computer. Like I mean he owns a computer but like he's 10, right? So he has these have to go like this just to be annoying. Is that the right direction? Ooh, do I want it the other direction? Hang on, I need to go look at the other one. So he plays Bedrock, right? So like, because he plays it on the Switch or the PlayStation, right? So they don't get a choice. They have to. I want it the opposite way. Yellow is the insert. Okay. Yeah, they don't have a choice. They have to play vanilla. So, you know, that's cool. It's just not my thing. I personally prefer modded because I find it more challenging. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely enjoy playing just vanilla with him. We do some cool stuff, we make secret bases and all that kind of shenanigans. Output to the bottom. Output to the bottom. And output to the front. But yeah, it is very much a... Like, it's not a challenge, because like we play in creative mode, we're not collecting resources or anything like that. And it's not that that's not fun for me, it's just that one of the reasons I play Minecraft is to busy the brain, right? And having everything given to me is fun in short bursts. That's probably the best way of putting it. I think that's the best way of putting it. I need sulfur. No worries, Geordie. That said, I watch a lot of vanilla Minecraft players. Well, maybe not a lot. A fair number of vanilla Minecraft players. Sweet, sweet, beautiful sulfur dioxide. But I don't watch Dream or anything like that. I watch a lot of the older Minecraft players because I'm older, you know. I might look young. I'm certainly not young. And if you say I don't look young, that's it. /ban. Gotta keep that air of mystery. But yeah, so it's like, you know, it's whatever floats your boat, really. That's the thing. It's like, as long as you're having fun, enjoy having fun, right? Yeah, know what I'm saying. I can't fly. Why can't I fly? Okay, private power set output energy on all sides. Don't look at data 50. See? Podux is gonna write. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, see, I don't... I watch a little bit of modded, but I would say most of what I watch, Minecraft-wise, is vanilla. But, like, I watch, like, we're talking the OG players. We're talking, like, Etho, BOO, Doc M, Vintage Beef, all of, like, basically all the people who play on Hermitcraft at the moment. Paul Sauls Jr., like, all of those kind of folks. The ones that have been around the bush. But then I guess I do watch a fair amount of modded. Well, maybe not as much. I don't watch as much modded. Mostly for modded, I watch. My brain. My brain is not functioning, folks. This is as fast as this goes, and it's still really slow. Cool. I mostly watch Direwolf. I watch Chosen Architect. I watch sometimes I watch Mice and Men. Mice and Men, I think is what it's called. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And I watch Nick and Isaac from Gaming on Caffeine. Mischief Mice. That's the guy. I don't know Deadcraft and I don't know Picklesworth. Okay. So this will scale. We can do more machines, and if we need to do more, we can do more machines. Can we? We can kind of... Maybe I should put these against a wall. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. Dadcraft. Who's this Dadcraft? I need to put that on my list. Oh, is that Sips? No. Oh, Sips plays on the Dadcraft server. Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, so is there someone called Dadcraft, or is Dadcraft... Or is the Dadcraft server by Dadcraft? I'm learning new things here, folks. Because there's Dadcraft, which has a lot of players that I like. In the Littlewood, Paws on Paws, Sips, Wolves at My Door. Coaster. That's a cool little website. Anyway, that's what. So here's a person. Dadcraft 73. Dadcraft 73. Okay. Okay, worth looking into. Put him on the list. 10,000 subs is not a small following. Do I want to move this now before we start scaling up? Am I going to regret if I leave this in the middle? If I move it across, I can put 2 next to each other. I think that's a really smart idea. Hey, TB. Happy Saturday. Although it's getting kind of late for you guys. Yes, let's move this so that we don't regret our life choices later. Wow, even having 6 of these running, it's still... not able to keep up. Amazing. Okay. Let's steal... I've got sulfur. Okay, let's break all this down and do this again. It's okay. This is one of the great things about mechanism machines is when you break them, they keep all their configuration, they keep all their... like everything that's inside of them. It's really convenient that way. I'm gonna leave that there, and we're just gonna move everything across, and we'll do something here. Okay, I'm gonna go is that way? Yes. Go like that, and then these ones will go like this. We'll put our gas tanks back in the middle, and then we'll put our exporters back on the side here, and this is so I can still cover the wall if I want to cover the wall, because I really don't like this texture. I would rather it be something else. Like so, and like so, and then I guess we'll go like this. And connect you there. Okay. Oh, and then I need to set these all back. Probably should put speed upgrades in them, although they weren't... they were keeping up, right? Were they? Yeah, just... they'll get there. They'll catch up eventually. Yeah, okay. So doing that just means I can run a second batch on this side. We can go up to the ceiling. Whoop. Freezy McFreeziness. Okay, so we can scale the sulfur dioxide production. Okay, next up. Sulfur dioxide gets turned into sulfur trioxide. Oh. Here's also another question. Should I be doing this with nuclear craft? Can I do this with nuclear craft? I guess is the other question. I can. There's an extra step involved. Oxygen gas. Oxygen gas. And water makes sulfuric acid. Now, I guess the question is, maybe that sulfuric acid doesn't work for this sulfuric acid, because that doesn't look too... See, that doesn't... these mechanism machines don't show up here. So maybe... okay, let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. Okay, so this is our sulfur dioxide. Are we still net positive on sulfur, or no? We're now using it pretty quickly. So we are also still going to need like that sulfur farm we were looking at earlier. Oh, this mod pack. Such a shenanigans. Correction. The way I'm approaching it is shenanigans. There are ways I could cheese it. I will clarify the direction we're going in is not the easy route, because I am enjoying this pack, which is not something I would have thought I would have said a long time ago. I mean, like, this is the longest playthrough of a mod pack that I've done so far as well. So yeah, you know, it's a whole thing. I'm enjoying this, so I would like to continue enjoying this. There is just, I know there are definitely ways that we could be more efficient. Ways that, well, maybe not efficient, but we could process things quicker, right? We could collect resources quicker. But I think part of the fun is like getting the most out of the resources we are collecting. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. So that's our sulfur dioxide. So then to make our sulfuric acid, we want, which one? I need sulfur trioxide. To get sulfur trioxide, I need sulfur dioxide and oxygen. So I feel what we'll do is we'll do a line of machines coming out, and then if we need to do a second one, we can do a second one out here. I feel like that will work. So then we need an infuser. Pretty sure that these autocraft fine. Yeah, they do. I don't know what it is about those personal chests in the oxidizer, but that recipe just, bleh, it vomits. Vomits everywhere. And we need a electrolyzer. Electro. Wow, we got to be able to spell here, folks. Electrolytic separator is what we're after. And then I need some condensators. Condensators. These guys. And I probably want like 3 of them based on the other setup. Probably should have only done one of these machines at a time. Again, for bottlenecking reasons. It'll be fine. Okay, there's a separator. Condensator. Here's our infusers. They probably have some shenanigans in them. They got dynamic tanks. Yeah, they're gonna take a little bit longer. Another one of those. And then we're gonna need ender tank. Blue, blue, blue for water. We're gonna want some, what are they called? Fluid duct. Fluid duct. These guys, super laminates. Did I set up autocraftings for the super laminate? I didn't, did I? I feel like that's a missed opportunity that I should take advantage of. There's our infusers. User. Rotor condenser. Okay, cool. So. Right. So then this is going to get let's make this sulfuric acid, sulfur trioxide, sulfur dioxide. Okay. The sulfur trioxide is dioxide and oxygen. So oxygen is electrolytic separator of water. Okay, electrolytic separator of water. Let's, right now, we will put water there. And we will use super laminate cable. Technically that should go in the front, but it can go on the top, so I'm going to let it go in the top. And we are going to set that to export. And you're going to do that. And we're going to dump excess hydrogen, because really all we want here is the oxygen. And then I need a leach. Pressurized tube. Okay. And then I probably want... Oh, power. Power. That's a thing. It's fine, folks. I totally know what I'm doing. This can go like so. I can bring this like so. Okay, now everyone's got power. Let's get some more upgrades happening. Because that's a thing. I'm just gonna make 64. And 64. None of these can use gas upgrades. So let's just do that. Okay. And then I need some tanks, because I do like buffer tanks. Make 10? Yeah, let's make 10. Sometimes these cans are too small, folks. Too small. Come on, ultimate tanks. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm impatient. Probably because I'm making those upgrades at the same time. 2. 1. I really need to make more of each of those as well. I need to make more carpenters that create these upgrades just so that they can craft faster. Okay. You're full. I need tank. Here's our tanks. Okay. You're going to output into there. Sulfur trioxide. I'm not so worried about the buffer there. The buffer here, I mean, that's just to save pipes. It would be cheaper to put pipes there and just have one tank. You know, it's okay. Here I only want one. And then on our next machine, so we've got the sulfur trioxide, then we need to make sulfuric acid. So this is water vapor and sulfur trioxide. So this one, leave a gap, I'm going to go here. And we're going to say, you are going to go like that. You're outputting to the front, cool. You're going there, cool. And then water vapor. I need 2 of these. And I think they go this way. Does the gas pipe fit on that side? It does. And then this pipe fits on this side. It does. And then we're going to need power. Probably want to do this. Put this like so. Okay. And then these are deconcentrating, turning water into water vapor, right? The water vapor plus sulfur trioxide. Now I need more upgrades to make all these work. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And power, just to make our lives easier. Okay. They're all doing their thing, and that is updated. Okay, so then we get tank. Sulfuric acid. Then I want to put this like that to make sulfuric acid liquid. Yes. Because that's going to then go... Oops. Very click happy on that. That's going to then go to the tanks, the ender tanks that have... that are transferring the sulfuric acid around my base. Okay, I should really make sure I set the spawn point to be back here now so that I don't end up spawning inside of a pipe. Okay, and then this needs another ender tank. And I think it's yellow, yellow, yellow. Run to the water, folks. Boring, but like, you know, gotta be able to sleep at night. Come on, give me an ender tank. They don't take that long to craft, do they? Actually, what goes into an ender tank? Yeah, Majestic. I'm waiting for Majestic and the reinforced glass. Those two things take time to craft. The rest, fine. Empowered emerald plates. I'm probably also waiting for empowerers to run. More things we could scale. It is, you know what, Potox, you're right. It is early. It is still early. Let's give this yellow, yellow, yellow. That's liquid brine. That's not what we want. Is it brown, brown, brown? Maybe it's brown, brown, brown. Mortar and pestle. I feel like it's brown, brown, brown. I feel like that is what we do. 1, 2, 3. Liquid sulfuric acid. That's what we're after. Okay. So you are going to go there. And you need to pump out. So you are not going there. You are going there. And we will put that door and a servo. Because these machines don't have auto output. There we go. Really? Okay, good. It is using it all. But that's interesting. That's filling up. How is that filling up? In all these shenanigans, did we actually catch up with our processing? No. That's not possible. Yeah, this is brown, brown, brown. Yeah, and this is now full. And this is now backing up. What have we... No. We've either caught up with our processing and we're not using as much. No, everything's running. What is going on? You're using everything that you're making, which is fine. but those are also backing up. Okay. Okay, so we're finally... Okay. Okay. So our production now matches what we are crafting. Usage-wise. I wonder how long these have been backed up for. Not running, because I haven't had the resources. I mean, a really long time, because we have... 55,000? Ooh, okay. 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 That number was... Congratulations, JC! I'll be on the CT server later this evening. I'm not streaming. I'll just be playing. But I will catch you after our stream. How is it? So, we had 20,000 iron earlier. Is that right? And now we've got 50,000 iron? Is that right? I feel like that's a scary number. What do we copper? 50,000 copper. Let's just go ore. I feel like we were on top of all of these numbers and now they're all bananas. Like, they're all bananas. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So, okay. So sulfuric acid is working, right? That's the first step here. Yeah. And that's got its own little base. And if we need to scale this, it's relatively straightforward to do so. We can either produce more sulfur by going up, or we can produce a second line. And that's all good. And all this is keeping up. Nothing's... Like, it's producing... So we're not making enough... Because we're not making enough of this. Because I'm not making enough water. Is this because we're splitting it between two places? Or is it because this pipe... Like, do I need to put this on here? Is this what we needed to do? Or I may need to separate these to two separate lines. So these superlaminate pipes are great, except when they're not. And they're great when they're running at full capacity, right? And we are just not keeping up. I want it to be at the point where it's backing up, right? That's the whole deal. But everything we're using, everything we're producing, we're using. Oh, the sulfur dioxide is going down. Oh, it's because we've run out of sulfur. We were ahead for a little while there, folks. But now we've run out of sulfur. I'm building a basement to editing resource because I want that 1.7 texture in the base. Actually playing the pack, I'll leave it to distribute. You know what? There's actually an official texture pack for this mod as well, which I've not installed. I don't generally play with texture packs, but that's a thing. There is like there's an official texture pack for this mod This is very interesting. I feel like we need 2 electrolytic separators to keep up with this. This is upgraded, yeah? Yeah. Okay, electrolytic separator. Let's see if we can make another one. Let's rejig this a little bit. And this. Like so. Okay. Electrolytic separator. And then we'll grab our elite pressure tubes. And we will connect you guys to the front. Like so. Oh. Interesting. That... Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, why does that back up? That shouldn't back up. Okay, and then I need the upgrades. Speed and power. Power upgrades, speed upgrades, and bring the power up so that it actually works. And then this one also set to dump excess. Wow, it uses. This is doing weird stuff. No, it is using everything. Use a faithful, but for some checks to change. Wait, you can put upgrades by right-clicking with it. Yeah, you can shift right-click, mechanism upgrades. It'll directly apply, and it will stop applying when it can't apply anymore. Which is great, especially when you're installing hundreds of upgrades like I have in my 5X processing room. Yeah, because the 5X processing room, that one with all the towers, each side of that room has over 700 upgrades in the machines. Because there's 10 crystallizers in each tower, there's 8 towers on each side, plus there's the washer and the dissolver. Each one of them has 8 power and 8 energy, and the dissolver has 8 gas in it as well. So yeah, it's a whole thing. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Wow, even 2 electrolyzers can't keep up. Oh no, we have no gas left. I mean, still, 2 electrolyzers couldn't keep up. Okay. So this works, but now we're out of sulfur again, right? Yeah. So we've got the oxygen, but now we don't have the sulfur. Okay. This is a whole process, folks. It's a whole process. But this is still scalable, right? So if we need more sulfur, we can scale up. If we need more of these, we can scale up. Same with these. If we need more of these, we can scale up. So we could do a lot on this one line. And again, we can duplicate the line here. So now we just need more sulfur. Okay, cool. So that's a lot tidier than the shenanigans I've got going on in the other room as well. So now, what we probably need to look at is Dirty Great Big Sulfur Farm. Like, to be perfectly honest. I think that is our best path forward. Is we do what I was saying before. Creeper. We do what I was saying before. Hello? Oh no, that goes down. Doesn't go up. These go up. So I think we replace all of this food with sulfur. Because they'll take advantage of the growth accelerators below in the farm. We can scale up more if we need to go higher. And mana is right there if we need to work out a way to get mana over here. We can always make another Tesseract as well. But I think that's probably the next thing we need to do. Oh, there is a door. The mobs are from the mob farm. Because the mob farm is down here. And because the ninjas teleport out whenever they want to be buttholes, they teleport. That's what these are. These are my doors. The ineffable glass prevents mobs from running at me in here. Because they can't spawn over here. They can teleport up to here. Disable the ninjas? Well, that would be cheesing it. Oh man. We're now up to a third one that's full. We need to know they are buggy. I mean, that's a valid argument. That is absolutely a valid argument. They should honor, I don't know if you could see in the dark there, but they should honor that little rod there, which is the ender tether that prevents things from teleporting away, and they don't. So yes, you could argue it's a bug, and it's annoying. But yeah, so that's why we've got the ineffable glass that works as our door to protect us from mobs that want to come and play with us. But they teleport up to here, or they teleport into the corridor here, because it's 16 blocks away and it's technically spawnable space on these platforms. So it's a minor detail. They can't do any damage because it's all chunk protected, so I'm not too stressed about it. It's just a minor inconvenience at this point. And for the future, I will not have a base quite so close to me. I've just noticed that we haven't heard a wither death in a while, which makes me think this jammed up again. No, it didn't. These that don't go in automatically. What's toxic do actually? Removes poison. Do I already have that one? Famine removes hunger. I don't have a removes poison one. I don't have any room in my bag. We know for the future. And this one is removes withering. I've got plenty of those. See, I can only place it when it's in my hand. Oh, no, that's darkening. That's the one. Okay, very strange that we haven't heard any withers die recently. I guess it's a thing. I really should make some wither essence. So we've got essence being turned into heads. But anyway, getting distracted again. So yeah, so I'm thinking we convert up here into a bigger sulfur farm. Because that'll be a better use of this space. Because I'm not using any of these crops. And if we need these crops in the future, we can either, I'm pretty sure all this stuff can be grown in, yeah. And we can, like, if we need this, like, because all the crops for the stew are auto growing in the farm in the basement. And if we need any of this stuff, we've got the seeds for it. We can just chuck it in photogenic insulator and kind of go from there. Or we can set up another farm somewhere. But I feel like that's going to be the best use of this space, so it's at least productive. And we can set it up similar to this layout. So hopefully we get a pretty good return. Yeah, I think that's the best bet. I just wish I had vein miner so I could do that and it would clear out everything. Instead, we're gonna have to do this. Who wants frames? What are frames even? At least it's fast. I'm gonna need to work out where cables and stuff are to get network up here, and I'll need to make sure. I think it's gonna go right to the edge. I don't think this walkway around the outside is gonna be there because I don't think I've left enough room. Because this top area is a little bit smaller than the area underneath. Yeah, let's do one to begin with. Make sure that this actually is workable and everything connects and we can do all the things. Let's get rid of these guys. You can go for now. Wow. At least I got the glass back. Okay, so if we're gonna go, these are gonna have to move because we're gonna need room for our apiaries. Let's grab out a shovel so we can do some digging. Where is that broken glass from? There? At what? Glass? Really? Okay, let's work this out. So this is going to go this way. Once we work out one, the others will be easy because we can just copy them. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2, 3, and then this is going to be the road that gets pulled out. And then the same over here. 1, 2, 3, and then this road gets pulled out. Really hoping I've got enough room without. Oops, let's not pull them out yet. Then this one here is going to be similar. 1, 2, 3. That comes out. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, and then the road. Yeah, I was right. It's a little bit of a tight fit, but we'll make it work. And that's okay. Is that okay? I guess the harvest is going to have to go in the wall to make this fit. That's okay. We'll make that work. We'll make that work. Okay. And the same here. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Oh, that's not gonna work. Am I making this right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Was this not square? Oh no, I didn't math this right. Yes, this doesn't fit. I mean... Rip? It's fine. You know what? Oh, I just broke it. I'm gonna do this different. I'm gonna do this different than what we've got downstairs, so I don't have to redo this. Okay. Yeah, this will be fine. So what we'll do is yes, we will place this like so. We'll use a shuffle so that that actually happens faster. And we will pull the... Let's work out what side we're going to do this on. Which line has the network on it? This side? Let's say this is the side with the network. Oh. No? That's the side with the network. Okay. Network goes down the middle that way. Okay, cool. I thought the network ran that way. Never mind. Okay, so network runs down here. So we'll do... Let's do this, this, and then we'll do the second one here. Harvester, harvester. And then we will apiaries underneath the glass. Should have done that before I... That way I don't have to move the glass. Because let's be real, I don't want to move the glass. I'm assuming that they will work with the glass on top of them. If not, then we'll deal with that problem later. I feel they should be fine though. Yeah, that'll work. I'll go look at this. Apiaries for days, folks. And we'll just... Realizing as I do this how am I getting bees in there, but that's future district's problem. Ooh, we'll just have to break the dirt. It's fine. Guess I don't really need a lamp there because we're going to put barrel lanterns up. Okay. And then I need water. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay. Before we go any further, let's get the bees in the ones underneath around the outside. Just so I don't hate myself later after I go to plant crops and there's no way of getting the bees in there. Don't even think I can get to that one in the corner. I have the same problem here. What? Like so, and like so. Okay. It's gonna take a while to set up, so I'm gonna give them slightly less bees. They'll catch up. Bees for days. This is a little bit tedious, but I feel. Nosebagger, you have a great. I mean, well, it's early morning now, so I hope you have a good day on Sunday. Hopefully, we'll catch you another time. Have a good one. Yeah, this is a little bit tedious, not gonna lie. Like, very tedious, in fact. But, you know, these are the things you've got to do to be able to keep up with the... Have a good one. To keep up with the shenanigans that is this mod pack. And, I mean, again, you can definitely take an easier route. Where efficiency isn't the goal. Maybe not, no, that's not the right way of putting it. Speed over return. No, that's not. You know what I'm trying to say. There are faster ways to do this. But I don't think that fits within how I want to finish this pack. Considering all the infrastructure and stuff I built, I still would like to take advantage of that. I'm quite proud of the base we put together. So yeah, I kind of want to keep going down that path, right? Because there's still a lot to do in this base. And that's not to say that I just want to drag out this playthrough, because that is definitely not what I want. There will be a point where it's like, we're done, boys and girls. But we're not near that yet. And there's something to say about, like, you know, we achieved it all with our 5x processing, and we were able to keep up with our production requirements and all that jazz. I think that's fun. It's also a little bit crazy, but hey. Exactly. It's not the destination, it's the journey. That's a great way of putting it. And I think that's something that I've really enjoyed about this whole mod, or the mod pack, is it's just difficult enough that you're just like, what, why, how, what? But at the same time, like, it's a lot of fun. It's a weird thing to say, I know, but like, at least that's been my experience. Because there was some parts that were like super grindy, and my goodness, I didn't want to do it anymore. But overall, like, I've really enjoyed this mod pack. Like, really enjoyed this mod pack. It's been challenging. It's taught me some new mods that I've not played with before. I've learned a whole lot about different ways I could be approaching things. I haven't used them all, but it's not to say that I've completely discounted them. I've quite enjoyed learning about different approaches that I could be taking and stuff. I just realized that I've grabbed more bees than I can carry. So yeah, you know, we'll get there. It's gonna take a hot second, and that's okay. The torches, the system, them in the system. You know, I've got some inventory space. I can do this again. And I mean, hopefully you guys are learning something along the way as well. That's part of this, the whole playthrough thing is for you guys to learn things. Just as much as for me to learn things. I know I generally learn something new every day that we play this pack. And that's not an exaggeration. Like I've pretty much, I would say pretty much every session we've played, we've either come across something new, or we've played with a new mechanic, or we've learned something new about a mod, and that is good. That's part of the fun of doing all these shenanigans. And I do love me some shenanigans. Keeps it interesting, folks. Okay. I don't know that I'm gonna get the aggregation set up for this today, but we'll get a good way there. My person might keep sticking to it. 2 seconds later. Well, that's the thing as well. It's like there's a lot. I mean, like there is a lot I don't know about Minecraft, especially modern Minecraft, because like there's always something new to learn in modern Minecraft. But being able to help answer questions and learn new things with people, I mean, I think that's fun. I don't think that's you know, it's part of the experience. Okay, we've got bees for days, right? And then I need sprinks. Get us some sprinks. Anchor's production is underway. Nice. Here comes 850,000 iron ingot. Right? Kadiana, what did we get ourselves into? Wow, I used up all those springs? Really? Guess I did. Yeah, it's still not enough. Well, I think just for the quest that I'm doing, what did we work out? I needed 1 million? Or I needed just shy of 1 million of each ingot? And if we're trying to make the creative vending upgrades, like, that's a thing. There is things in our future. Where is... Come on, Sprinks. Okay, while those are happening, let's turn off water particles. Could also get the feral lanterns in place. Why are my springs not crafting? Why? Come on, springs. What do they need? You should be easy craft. Are you making silicone plate? Maybe you're making silicone plate. Here they come. Here they come. Okay. Let's go for our lanterns. Connect them to the roof. Sprinks. Oh, so slow. Oh, still going. Okay. And then let's grab some mana pools. Oh, I'm gonna have to make some more mana pools. That's too high. That needs to come down. That needs to come down. That's too high. The agricarnation doesn't go down that far. Give me blocks that I can clicky click. Fine. We'll do it the other way. Nope. You. And you. What are we waiting for on sprinklers? Is it the bone blocks? Are we waiting on iron bars to be crafted? It could be bone blocks. That seems unlikely though. It just seems like it's being... There they are. Oh, don't throw them away. It just seems like it's being touchy. Okay, and then just take part of X. And then we need harvester times 4. Oh, this is not gonna craft. This needs picks and axes. Okay. Let's turn off the recycling system. Remember to turn it back on this time though. Go find some tools we can repair. Pickaxe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. And axe. And iron axes. Ooh, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. And I need 4. Why am I growing 5? Get the repair job on. I'm not recycling the broken ones. I save them for exactly this stuff. I'm only recycling the ones that are fully repaired. In part because you also get back more resources. Because if you recycle in the arc furnace, the non-fully repaired ones, you've got a chance of getting nuggets. It's like relevant. You get the return bait relevant to how damaged the tool is that's being recycled. Whereas if you recycle like a full one, you get the 3 ingots back from the pickaxe head kind of thing. But it also means that when I need them, I don't have to go craft them, because crafting this stuff, still a pain in this pack. Even to this day. This recipe, gross and painful. Autocraft, no. I mean, I probably could work out how to autocraft them now. We've learned a lot about the autocrafting in this pack versus what we did when we first tried to autocraft with the workbenches. Maybe something we could look at in the future. Because it would be nice to be able to auto-craft these things rather than have to do this. But it's not the end of the world, you know? It's about using up all of our resources. Harvester, 4. Go. And then this can be turned back on again. And then I'm going to need... I probably want to get... Let's grab a crate. Let's... A crate. I don't need 3. Let's grab an importer. Grab stack. Speed. Item ducks. Retrievers. And an entangloper. We can get power up there. Sure. Oh, they take a long time to craft because it has to craft the quintuple batteries. Whew. We just need our entangloper and our harvesters. There's a harvester. Okay. Let's grab some sulfur seeds. Can I craft one? I don't have enough essence to craft sulfur seed. Rip. Let's go duplicate some sulfur seeds from here. Sulfur. Sulfur's one of the lines I haven't. Oh, that's a problem. Why are we backed up, folks? Oh, chrome essence? Why are we backed up on chrome essence? That's a problem. Do I not have a void upgrade on the chrome drawer? I do. Oh no, that's Cellumite. I do not. For shame! How did I... Oh, you know why? Because I only had one chrome seed going and I was like, oh, never fill that up. Except I did. And it caused problems. How did I not have that upgraded before? Shenanigans. Just do a quick run around, make sure nothing else is doing stupid things. You guys can go back here now. You'll find your way back to the real world. Okay. Everything seems fine. So where is sulfur? I feel like it should be dark crystal. Oh. Must be over on this side. Sulfur seed. Please let me borrow a sulfur seed. You, game, give me back. Let me go duplicate this a couple of times. In the seed farm. How many of these do I need? Hang on. I need 72. $288? Rip. That's a lot of seeds. Maybe that's where we call it a day, folks. Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and make seeds for a bit, which, you know, I've got to make 289 to fill the garden, plus replace the one that I just stole. That's gonna take a little while. So I think that's what we'll call it. It's 4 o'clock anyway. Well, it's after 4, and that's when we would normally finish up on a Saturday. So I think that is a good spot. We didn't quite get where we wanted to be with Singularities today. We got our quantum compressor thing made, which is great. And we got all the blocks made for all of the different extreme singularities. We just didn't get as far as making enough to craft any extreme singularities, which, you know, that's to be expected. We did what we did. I am intrigued to see 513 insanium. I feel like we used a fair amount of that though. And then what was the other thing? Obsidian? 8,500 obsidian. That's gonna be slow going to get another compressor. Like, very slow going. There's 240,000 obsidian for each one. We might make another resource miner or something. I'll look into that. But we will be back tomorrow morning at 9 AM with some Chromatech. We'll be playing with Power. Not Power the mod, but Power for our base. The Vault requires a better supply of power. So that's what we're working on tomorrow. But yeah, that's probably where we'll call it. We should go hang out with JC. He is on the Chromatech server at the moment. And I don't know what he's working on. Maybe I don't want to see what he's working on because I don't want it spoiled. But you guys want to go see what he's working on, that's for sure. Ooh, he is working on what I think he's working on. So let's go give JC some love. And Katiana and Akumadori will be streaming later this evening as well, or in a little bit. So go check her out as well. And we'll be back tomorrow with some more shenanigans. Hopefully not as shenanigans as DDSS, because I would like a nice chill Sunday morning. I'm just saying. But I will catch you later. Thank you very much for hanging out today. And for all the follows and the subs and such. Greatly appreciated. I'm glad you get to spend some time playing some Minecraft with me and the pack. And we will catch you tomorrow. Bye for now.